Hey everyone, welcome to Atmoseeker, your place for training and inspiring. Why are people laughing at me already? Just saying, this is the intro screen. You can't even see the laughing voices at the moment. This is Atmoseeker, your place for creating an inspiring place for your role-playing games. And today we have a very special charity live stream where I'm joined by some fantastic players and guests. We're going to be playing some EZD6 for charity, the game system by Runehammer and DM Scotty's love child creation. It should be a lot of fun. And with me, I've got my amazing co-host here, Okayus DM here. Tell us a little bit about yourself and the charity that we're going to be playing for tonight.
So one of the main charities that I have talked about constantly on my channel, and we currently have a donation goal over on my channel as well, is the Trevor Project. They provide a crisis and counseling support line to the LGBTQIA plus youth community. And it is a place where people can go to get questions answered, to talk about their struggles without any judgment. And they do a lot of suicide prevention work as well with the youth, which is incredibly important, especially in this day and age. And they provide a lot of educational resources as well. So if you're looking for something, they have probably a resource that they can direct you to, written by a member of the community, for the community, and for those wanting to learn more about the community. And they are the support system I wish I had as a young queer kid. So thanks, Trevor Project.
Well, we're going to be raising money for them so that more young kids can have the very much needed support in place for them. I am very excited to get this started, but we have a few other things to go over first, like the donations, how they're going to work. So there should be Tiltify links in the description of the live stream. If you go there, you can click on that link, donate a little bit of cash to the Trevor Project, and by doing so, influence our game. You can see in the bottom left, there is several different, we'll probably regret putting things like, I don't know, major plot twist on there. But I'm really excited to see what all of you come up with, naming NPCs. So please, if you are able, give to the Treasure Project and screw up our game so that we have to ad-lib everything out the window.
And we got some impressive goals as well to kind of work towards, some nice giveaways and stuff.
Once we hit 300, that's our first goal for the evening. We will be, at the end of the stream, we will pick a winner from the donors to receive a copy of EZD6, the game that we are playing. Beyond that, there's some pie in the faces, and I believe Sebastian here is going to be giving away these really, really cool miniature torches to put on your GM screen.
Yeah, they're little pocket LED torches that you can they're 3D printed, and you kind of light them up, and they kind of sit on your DM screen. Pretty cool. So yeah, wherever in the world, I'll work out how to kind of post it out to you. They'll be all painted and nice. So there's a link to see what they're like in the description if you want to check that out.
Perfect. I think we've got that out of the way. Now it's time to introduce the rest of our cast. Why don't you start, Sarah? You've already talked some.
Okay. Hey, everybody. I'm Sarah Roberts. You can find me all over the internet as the Hype Goblin, doing lots of TTRPG things, including podcasting, actual plays, all of that good stuff. But if you want to know more about me, just go to hypegoblin.com. I'll be playing Imogen Kirk tonight, who is our elven conjurer.
Nice. And Steve, who are you playing and what do you do?
Yeah, my name's Steve Wynn. Thanks for having me. I'm one of the co-hosts of the podcast Asians Represent, where we talk about Asian representation in tabletop RPGs and other media. The last episode actually was about Final Fantasy and Asian representation in those games, which is pretty wild. You should check that one out if you like Final Fantasy. But tonight, I'll be playing Woke, who is kind of your mountain folk, kind of tribal kind of guy who just maybe loves volcanoes a whole lot.
Awesome. I know he does. We're about to describe exactly why we know that. But first, Jacob, who are you playing and what do you do?
Hey everybody, my name is Jacob Blick, Duval King Jacob, wherever one can be found on the interwebs. I use he, him pronouns, and I'm typically found as the DM of Duval and Dragons, or the co-founder of the Amphitheater. We're currently running Arcahold University over there, and a bunch of other ridiculous stuff, and really important cause here, so thanks for being here. And tonight, I'll be recurring in a recurring role, I guess. Suddenly I'm going to play as Reggie, who is the number one dad in the universe. Lots of children, which I'm sure you will meet. And he's a kobold by way of halfling and a warden. And so lots of shooting stuff. And a potion from his wife, saving everybody's lives.
That's right. A clutch potion from his wife that we had last time.
Read your character sheets, folks.
And I'll just be coming back. It's Grum. Yeah, I'm just gonna jump in here. I'm Grum. He's a gross dwarf that loves dirt and stuff, and might have a heart attack or just coughs up organs here and there, and just put him back in the body, that kind of thing. He's a lot of fun. Yeah, we'll see how he goes. He's a rogue. What do you call him? He's a something else. It's called something else in this game. Rogues.
Delver?
No, it's like a acrobat or something. Trickster. Something. What is it?
Where'd it go?
I don't remember how to play this game. Certainly.
Ganker
I swear
or something.
we know how to play this game, everybody.
Rascal.
He's a rascal. What a rascal he will be. Hopefully. Hopefully he won't die. If he does, it'll be glorious death.
Yes, it will. So I think with that, we've all introduced ourselves. You see this gorgeous terrain out in front of us that we're going to be playing on tonight. I think we'll get started and jump in to tonight's story. The people of the island will not soon forget the actions of our heroes. The active volcano has been frozen and the demon defeated, and the island saved. In celebration of both the averted crisis and her marriage to the hero Woke, Cephaline, the powerful dwarf woman that was saved last time by our heroes, created a sculpture called the Frozen Wedding. It is carved out of beautiful ice and depicts two figures intertwined in crystals that will never melt. With the freezing of the volcano and the creation of this coastal monument, Cephaline's great power is spent. The Frozen Wedding is her promise to her newlywed Woke to grow old with him after she's been young for centuries. It's been 1 year since the events of our previous meeting. The freezing of the volcano not only saved the village, but it changed the island forever. Cold, katabatic winds perpetually descend from the mountain slopes, making it nigh uninhabitable. The village near the coastline has changed their ways, learned to make thicker clothing and blankets for the frigid nights. But they have changed with gratitude, for they would much rather have cold wind washing over them than molten rock. Today is yet another beautiful day. It finds our heroes, as it so often does, on their way to the home of Reggie and his family. The cool breeze from the mountain feels fantastic on blistering hot days like today. The smells of smoke, cooking meat, and delectable sauces waft through the village, as the town dad stands at his stone grill. Reggie, please describe what you look like.
Sure. Just above the sizzle is a bit of a hum coming from Reggie, who is I'm trying to remember what skin color he had. Whatever, we do what we got. Green it is today. And green scaled kobold, wearing a large chef's hat, and and right underneath, as last time mentioned, like a small like bandana that says "Number One Dad" on it, with a matching kind of grill apron and like a very like sort of like almost like a Hawaiian-ish type shirt, cargo shorts, and flippy floppies. He is chill, super number one dad right now, and he's just like, honey, which for Dennis, his wife's name is Ariana. Ari, do you mind if I forgot to get the honey mustard? Can you grab that from the kitchen for me?
You forgot the barbecue sauce too. I'm on my way.
Oh, thank you, dear. Thank you. I was wondering why I was starting to scorch this. I forgot about the step 2. You always remind me about step 2.
Every time. You'd think you'd be better at it after all these. No, stop that! Stop that! And you can see one of Reggie and Ariana's children is running with something shiny and sharp. Just this blur of motion across the back porch, and you can see Ariana just leaps after them.
Is it Brad, Steve 1, or Steve 2 this time? Or is Dee Dee in the fray this time?
Brad, get back here with that!
Why is the eldest always the most rebellious? Why? Let me know if you need backup. And you'll like flip things over.
You hear something inside the house break again.
Jennifer!
What?
Do you want me to come in there, or do you want to come out and tell me what you broke?
There's a very guilty silence that follows.
4, 3, 2...
And at this moment, the first guest arrives to save Jennifer from the wrath of her father. You can see Woke and Cephaline walking around the corner. Steve, please describe what your character looks like.
Yeah, I think this is like a joyous occasion. So Woke typically is kind of built like a warrior, wearing the leathers and the armaments and whatnot. But today's a special day, so we have like an off-the-shoulder number that looks like breezy, that ties up nicely in the waist with some really nice footwear. And dressed similar to Cephaline, he has flowers braided in his hair, kind of giving that kind of like really fresh, very like rebirth kind of situation going on, that vibe. And he's all smiles. He just looks around. This household, it's so full of life. Just everything's buzzing around, and it's chaotic, and it's a little maybe crazier than he'd be ready for. But it warms him, and he's showing that warmth and like this huge smile that he has, and he squeezes tightly to Cephaline's hand.
And she walks alongside you, significantly shorter, this absolutely gorgeous dwarf woman. Her face is pure white, almost like a porcelain doll. She is not as bulky as you'd expect from a dwarf. She has quite a slender and well-curved figure, and she's wearing this flowing navy blue dress that almost melds into the ocean in the background. Hey, Reggie.
Oh my God! Oh, so Jennifer, you. fine. It's fine. Woke, Cephaline, amazing. Great to have you as always. Welcome. I know you've been here plenty of times, so I don't really think the tour is super necessary, but come here, bring it in.
And Woke is just like, no. This is you're busy. You're not thinking right. Here's what you need to do, and he just comes in for that hug. He just like, there it is.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Yes, I have missed my back nearly breaking each time.
You cooking? What do we got for today? I smell something.
I already forgot. It runs back over and opens up the grill, and there's like a collection of like large, like long slices of like pork belly and chicken and steak, and goes and like seasons them with like sea salt, garlic, and pepper. It's ridiculous. As always, he turns out, but also as you know, he's got 11 kids, so like no stone unturned.
Awesome. And as the food's being shown off or whatever, kind of just without even thinking about it, Woke has like scooped up one of the kids and just like has a kid in the arm, like around the shoulder, just kind of like bouncing him around as this kind of large, bulky man just kind of basically uses a child as like a little toy and just like hangs around, bounces up and down. Kid's fine. Kid loves it.
At this point, Ariana comes around the corner, dragging Bruce by the scruff of the neck and holding in her hand the shiny metal thing that he had earlier. And it looks like it's just a hammer. Oh, welcome. Good to see you two.
Ariana. Oh, wait. Is that a hammer? We got a little warrior on our hands? And Woke like puts like another child down and goes for this kid, the one that clearly has a penchant for destruction. It's like, give me that one. I want that one now.
And Ariana does nothing to stop this, but you can see the grimace spread across her face.
Yeah, Reggie doesn't either. Like, this is par for the course for Woke, for sure.
Cephaline, I actually had something to talk to you about. We have some drinks in the back. Would you like some? And Woke, would you like one?
Yeah, that'd be great. But I think Reggie and I are gonna catch up too. If you two want to just catch up as well.
What secrets are they going to be keeping from us, though? He's kind of
none. No secrets. By the way, did you hear a crash in the house earlier, dear?
Once or twice.
All right, I'll investigate later.
It's Jennifer.
Okay.
Upstairs, probably. In her room, likely. Hiding, let's see, the closet. The second one on the left, probably, if I remember her track record.
All right. We'll check that out. Cephaline, do you mind coming with? Oh, no, not at all. And they both disappear into the house to scold and probably play with Jennifer for a bit. And as they go into the house, the next guest arrives. Grum comes strolling around the corner. Sebastian, please describe to us what Grum looks like today.
Well, he's still kind of shaking off a little bit of the dirt off him. He's this little squat dwarf with this big bulbous nose, a very scraggly beard, and just he's got a hood on, but underneath you can just see some of these scraggly kind of black hair just jutting out. And he's just shaking off some dirt in the middle of the floor, just because he's just been kind of covered in it. I just had a 4-hour dirt nap. It's pretty good. You know, you can survive for long times underneath the dirt. What's going on here? Some food or something? I'm starving.
As always, we hear before we see. Afternoon, Grum.
Afternoon. I thought it was morning. Oh, I overslept. Oh,
You were really confident with the 4 hours there.
You
sure?
but I'm on like a tight schedule, you know. I'm very busy, man.
Really?
Very busy. Yeah.
Oh.
Got lots of people that depend on me now.
Really? Well, let's catch up. Come on over.
Sup, guys?
And he will like you see I always forget it's walk, right? Not woke. We've done this before, but it's really funny.
woke, yeah.
Woke. So Woke sees like Reggie just like hold his breath and go out for
Grum pulls out a dagger as you kind of approach.
When have I ever attacked you, Grum?
I know.
It's always been open arms for hugs.
It's always just when I wake up, I'm in killing mode, okay? So I just gotta remember to just dial that down. I'm used to living by myself, not around in this town where there's all these people kind of like walking around, looking at you, just smiling at you, winking at you.
The 17th time you've been at my house. We've literally done this. This is the 17th time that this exact situation has happened.
Still doesn't feel good. Still doesn't feel right. I gotta be in like the tunnels in the dirt. I don't know. Still getting used to it. It's I don't know. It's maybe just you got any dirt on you or anything?
Yeah, like if you the garden.
All right.
There,
Just
don't mess up the flowers.
Runs over, grabs a
Wife will be
fistful
very
of it, and just like cologne, just like starts rubbing it.
Like a poultice.
Okay, that's good. It's that cold dirt.
Never a dull moment.
All right, I'm ready for this. What are we doing today? Waiting.
First hug. Second food.
Oh.
Third, yes.
Can we reschedule the hug for like 2:30 or something?
You know what? Yeah, I think we can. I think we really can. I'll put it on my calendar.
All right.
I don't have a calendar.
Oh, I almost cuffed up something, but I just used those muscles, put it back down. There we go. I'm good.
You know, now that I think about it, Brett has been spitting a lot. Did he learn that from you?
It's healthy to spit. Because you don't want too much stuff inside the body. Don't want too much moisture, especially this new climate, you know. Gotta get it out of there. Especially, you don't know if it's like evil curses and stuff. You know all about curses, don't you, Reggie?
Not really, no.
What? I have to teach your boy about curses, too. Hey, where's that boy? Starts wandering off.
Brad comes
There's
around
7
the
of them.
corner.
I'll take all of them. Give me your kids.
Wow.
That went dark so fast.
Woke like holds
As-
the child close, like
As he says this,
kidnapping.
Brad walks around the corner, sees Grum, and immediately his eyes go wide, and he goes,
That's it. Gotta keep that. And I like your kids because they're small. They can get in little tiny spaces smaller than me. You know, we got lots of little tunnels and stuff. There was all these tunnels up in the mountain now that are free of lava. It's good pickings.
"Isn't it cold up there?"
What? See, that's what I'm not used to yet. I gotta wear these things. They're called like shoes and stuff. I'm not used to the shoe part, but they're good for like, stepping on stuff. Like those like snakes
looks
that you
down
kind of
at
like
his seat.
squish, and then they kind of like at the top. Those are my favorite.
Brad immediately just sits down and takes off both of his shoes, wiggles his toes into the dirt.
Not every hill is a hill to die on. Not every hill is a hill to die on. Not every hill is a hill to die on. And he just like starts flipping, like it's just flipping the food over.
That's good work, Brad. Keep going. Keep feeling it. That's it.
And we will switch scenes quickly over to a very, very small harbor. It only has 2 docks on it. And they're both much too small to have a fully sized ship dock at it. So in the distance, there's a ship with its anchor down, its sails furled, and a longboat or rowboat is approaching the shoreline. And in it, we see a typical dock worker. You can see a man with very, very tanned skin, no shirt, a couple of badly done tattoos on his neck and shoulders. And taken along for the ride as this man rows closer and closer to the shore, we see Imogen. If you'll please describe your character, Sarah. Do the mute gods need to be appeased? I can't hear Sarah.
I didn't mute.
I was muted in 2 different places.
Look at you.
Extra
I'm
muted.
professional,
I
y'all.
just like that it was. I'm just glad it wasn't me. Like so many buttons here. I don't know which one.
We're
it
all
is.
pros
It was
here.
me.
We know what we're doing.
Bro.
Imogen is a tall, slender elven woman with goth makeup and pale skin, dark hair that is dyed red at the ends, almost a burgundy, and she is dressed in a very loud red top, and she has swim shorts on as well with a large, wide-brimmed black hat trimmed in ostrich feathers, and she is just leaning back in the boat like she owns it.
You quickly approach the dock, get out of the boat, and as you're walking up towards the village, a vision temporarily obscures your field of view, and you can see the mountain in the background, still frozen, but the village in the foreground is completely covered in ice and snow. It only lasts for a split second, but you blink and it's gone, and you can see the village bustling. You can see all of the people running around. It's about lunchtime, so the smells waft. In fact, you're guessing that delicious smell of barbecued ribs has to be coming from Reggie's place.
Well, cheese and rice, that ain't good. I better go find the others. And she is going to start walking as quickly as she can with her packages under her arms.
It's not too long before you get to the place where the smell is coming from, and immediately you can tell it's Reggie's because there are children everywhere, running all around the house. In the backyard, you can see the array of the adults, Woke and Cephaline sitting together at one table, Reggie standing at the grill, and Grum rolling around in the dirt with one of Reggie's kids.
As she walks up, are there any kids nearby her that she can just be like, hey, come here real quick?
Yeah?
Oh, here. This is for you and all your siblings. Do not tell your daddy that I brought this for you, and definitely do not tell your mother. She scares me a whole lot more. But make sure that you open it later, and also don't light any of these off near your house. Go down to the beach or something, okay? And she hands this kid a package of fireworks and sparklers.
Is it that I knew immediately before you even described it? Like I was like, what would be the most? Yep, that would make sense. Yeah.
Hey, she's the fun aunt.
Yeah.
So I have to hide this from mom and dad, and I have to share it with all of my siblings. I can't keep it to myself.
I mean, you can try and keep it to yourself, but I think they're going to know you have something pretty spectacular once you start lighting it off. Get my drift?
What is it though? It's pretty. I like the colors, but I don't know what to do with it.
You've never seen a firework before?
Can you show me?
Okay, I can't show you because I gotta go deliver these other packages. But okay, see this part here? This is what you're gonna light. Okay, so you're gonna need some matches, all right? And you're
Okay.
going to light it, and you're going to set it off towards the ocean, and you're not gonna light it pointing it towards any buildings, okay? Because it might set them on fire, and that would be bad. But it's gonna go right up into the air, and it's gonna make a big old boom, and then it's gonna look really, really pretty and sparkly in the sky. Okay, but remember,
I like sparkles.
I do too, honey. Just remember, your parents, they don't know that Auntie Imogen gave this to you. Okay,
Okay. It's
All
our
right.
secret.
it's our secret. I like it. Which one are you again?
I'm Steve too.
Oh, Steve, too. That's right. I think you were shorter last time I was here. Anyways, I'm gonna go find your daddy. You have fun with those. Don't light yourself on fire. And
Okay.
she's going
Bye, Auntie.
to. She's gonna start walking towards the others. Hi, all. Did you miss me? I'm here.
Oh,
Imogen!
crap!
Yes!
She's back. Gotta get out of here.
That was big. That was sort of. That's what I really should have expected that. I don't know why I didn't.
Grum,
Welcome, come on back.
rub the dirt on yourself. Relax. We're supposed to do that thing that we talked about.
We're not supposed to be
Fine.
hugging until 2:30, though. Got 2:30
Oh,
hugging.
Grum, did you forget who I am again? I don't hug.
Oh, good.
Here,
Good,
this
that's
one's
good.
for you. And
What is it? Do I eat it? Oh,
Oh no.
we lost her.
Oh no!
Did you eat
She
Imogen?
doesn't want to tell you.
Wow! That was so well timed, though.
The comedic timing of the stream.
For
Everyone's on
real.
point.
Yeah, Grum kills her. She's dead.
Imogen.
He just
What-
opened
what
his
happened
mouth
to you two?
and just this suction just sucked her in,
Freaking-
full body in.
Like gross Kirby here.
Yeah.
So that was our first donation goal.
I'm gonna try and see what's going to happen. What happened to her?
Yeah, sure.
Meanwhile, we'll switch over to Walk and Cephaline, who are enjoying what look like beautiful watermelon margaritas. These gorgeous pink drinks with a little umbrella in them and crushed ice over the top. And she takes a sip and says, "You think the food's ready yet?"
I can ask. Is everything okay? You seem a little. Is everything okay? I'm getting. Something's wrong, right?
Walk, we talked about this. Nothing's wrong.
I didn't mean it like that. I just mean that I'm just making sure. I want to make sure that you're having a good time. We're all supposed to be here celebrating. It's supposed to be. I don't know what to say anymore. I'm sorry I said anything. Okay.
That's fine. Just as long as you're having a good time.
It's supposed to be. We are supposed to be having a good time.
We are having a good time,
Are we?
right?
I don't know anymore. You know what? I'm gonna go help Reggie. I'm gonna help out Reggie.
Okay.
I'll come- Yep.
I'll see if we can get Imogen back.
Okay.
She's got internet issues. She'll be back. Ooh, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So
And-
Grum killed her. She's just face down in the water.
Grum unhinged
It's
his
like
jaw
it's like an
and
MMO
fully
just
consumed
waiting
her.
for
You just see Grum like
cooldown time to-
foaming at the mouth with both daggers drawn. I don't know what came over me.
not enough dirt.
Imogen, more like Imagore. Imavore. No, I don't like that.
I was like, no.
Cut that. Uh,
That didn't work.
So Woke is kind of like frazzled and just before not storming off, but like walking off with a purpose, stops and says, "I'm sorry. I love you. I'll be right back."
I love you too, honey.
And Woke just like grabs another child and just like as if it was like a stuffed animal, just like picks it up and just squeezes it. Like, you get loved now. You just get to be loved now, but I'm bigger than you, and this is what's happening.
Resist,
Uncle
Walk. Don't give in. I can't breathe. Don't give in.
Grum, and then Woke looks at Grum's like, "You're next. Like, you're gonna get a hug." At some
You're
point
not
in time."
getting me. You're not getting my organs. More organs means more
I'm
human.
either gonna hug a warm grub or a cold grub. You get to pick.
You can hug a gone grum. I'm start just shuffling away, running, and there's like water all around him, and he's just like, I don't want to go in the water. He's just shuffling around he's cornered. He's can I hide as my rogue action?
Yeah,
As
you
a
can.
rascal.
You can definitely attempt to hide as a rascal. Go ahead and make a check for
I
that.
think I'm proficient in this, so I think twice.
Amazing. First roll.
5 to hide from the hug.
Let's go.
Unbelievable.
Yes. The hug does no longer knows where you
No
are.
damage. No hug damage.
You take 0 points of hug damage.
That was close. Super close.
Your hug luck is gonna run out at some point. And when it ends, I'll be there.
Jinx.
Oh. Yeah.
Unfortunately, you did have to actually go inside the house to hide, and there are you know you're not going to be able to hide for long. You're just like sort of underneath a table with a tablecloth draped over it. But you look up on the underside of it, and you can see where there have been many children that have scratched many pictograms onto this table with various sharp instruments.
Is it like evil stuff? Is it curses?
You know what? Give me a
Spells?
check to see if Grum thinks whatever is on the other side of this
It's a
table is
spell.
evil.
So it's,
Yeah, which one of the kids has the curse of knowledge?
I know, right?
it's a 1.
That is a critical failure.
Okay.
Absolutely. You have uncovered possibly the most evil thing you've ever seen in your life inside your friend's home.
Oh my god. There's something with these kids. Some kind of cult, like evil kind of. Is this the Beeman again? He's come back? Do you guys don't remember the Beeman? The Bee Demon. He was in the last game. He was like the big bad. Came out of the portal. We used
For
to.
a quick recap.
Hey! Oh, she's back.
Welcome back. That's really well timed.
For a quick recap, for those of you that didn't see or don't remember our first charity stream with this group, there was a part where you were trying to open a portal, and you accidentally did open the portal, but to the wrong place, and a bee man came through.
That's right.
After Imogen had used one of Grum's dead bees to light up all the runes individually.
That's right. Is this?
You
does this
quickly
look like
determined
it's-
he was evil, and he threw him into lava, basically.
Yeah. So is this like he's coming back by these scrawlings? All right? That's what I'm getting
Reggie
from
would have
these.
definitely told them the story of everything, like as a bedtime story. So
Can I hand out my presents to everybody that Imogen brought real quick?
Yeah.
Rum is inside, but Walk and Reggie are standing by the grill.
Okay. Yeah. We'll just say Imogen is with Walk and Reggie.
So Walk had just walked. Oh no, no! I didn't mean to do
no.
that pun.
damn it, you got
Friends
stuck.
Okay.
Crit fail.
Okay.
Had walked over and looking like pretty, had a conversation with Cephaline and just like really in hushed tones, and it wasn't super positive. I just like scooped up a kid and just like hugged that kid real tight and went over to talk to
Little
Reggie.
Oh yeah, I'm not touching that. Grum, here, this is for you.
You can't find me. I'm hiding. I'm in.
Grum is currently nowhere to be found.
I'm
He
in-
ran
Grum?
away from Walk's hug.
Grum, where are you?
For now.
Grum, I brought dirt. Grum, and Imogen is holding up a jar of mainland dirt.
Oh, that is super tempting. I'm gonna roll a resist. Roll to resist the dirt. It's a 4.
Resist
4 on the
the dirt.
I did not dig this out of the ground with my own hands for you to just
You
hide on me.
you needed a miracle 6 roll to resist a jar of mainland dirt.
All right, yeah, that's too tempting. I just cautiously. The door creaks open a little bit, and come out. What do you got there? That looks like mainland dirt. Give it that.
It's a jar of it.
It just snatches it off
okay.
you. Just takes it
You're
out.
welcome.
And just... That's good,
I
Dad.
bought you a box of it and a rock.
Whoa! I'm going to sleep good tonight. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
What do you? How
And when
much?
you look
How
at-
much? How much is it?
There's like
How
there's
much?
4 more jars of there's 4 more jars of dirt in the box, and there's also a really nice shiny rock that's polished, and it has like has geometric shapes in it. For anyone who's ever seen a Petoskey stone, she got you a Petoskey stone.
I don't know what that is.
I'll send you a picture.
Me
But it's
neither.
essentially a stone that's a fossil. It's really cool.
Oh, cool.
Oh, these are so cool. Sorry, I looked it up.
How much is? How much? I don't get. I'm not exactly liquid right now.
What do you mean how much?
Yeah. How much for the dirt?
It's a gift.
What?
We're friends, remember?
Just he looks a little confused, not sure what to do. He's used to kind of living by himself, so he's a little
You
weirded
remember-
out by it.
You remember how we had that little adventure in the volcano together?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And I almost died, and Walker almost died, and Reggie just kind of made sure that we all stayed alive.
Yeah.
At the end of that was what we call a bonding experience, and that is now we're friends. See, and friends do nice things for each other, like bring presents. I have presents for the other ones, but yeah, that's for you.
Do I need?
That's-
do I
that's
need to
your
give
dirt.
you something too?
You don't need to.
I can find something. Hang on. Just one of these. I think this cut is still fresh here. Oh, he kind of reaches inside himself a bit. Ah, there we go. It's like a wet rock. Kind of looks like a little D20 kind of thing.
She'll
but
hold
it's
her
all-
hand out and take it.
There you go, friend.
What the hell is this game?
Make sure to write it down, I guess. Like,
Yeah, right. Inventory.
Inventory.
Grum,
What
question mark?
D20 out of Grum's side?
Yeah.
You know what? I will cherish this always.
That's a good one. That's the big one.
That you know what? It is. It is the big one. Thank you. Should we go find the others?
Who?
Walk and Reggie, our other friends.
Oh, the huggers.
Did they not explain friendship to you?
Yeah, they kept trying to hug me. I don't.
I'd like to roll to Jason Momoa a hug.
Oh, shit. This is like a nat 6. I'm gonna have to need the. I'm
I'm gonna make this a
Contested?
roll.
contested. All right.
Okay, let's contest this.
Grum,
yeah.
you will get only 1 die, but Woke, I'm going to count this as definitely a boon for you because of your warrior abilities.
Yeah, this feels like a melee attack, right?
All right, but I have to.
Yes,
I
I
have,
would count this as a melee attack.
I have a slippery feet. The slippery feet. So I succeeded on a 4.
Ooh, okay, well, I'm
This is
still
gonna
gonna
be tough.
roll twice. So I got a 4.
I got a 5.
Oh no!
Yeah, slippery
Foiled.
fucker. Yeah. Ugh.
As you leap straight towards Grum from behind, Grum, you hear the creak of the floorboard right behind you as Woke leaps off of the porch. You spin around and you see slow motion as Woke goes horizontal, trying to tackle Grum to the ground with a hug. And Grum, you leap a full like 4 feet straight into the air, and Woke just sails by underneath you, landing in the dirt.
You're gonna have to try harder than that.
Well, have you been terrorizing poor little Grum?
It's
You
just,
say that. So yes.
it's just a bit of fun. It's never gonna get me. Slippery
All
feet.
right. Well, as long
slippery
as you
feet.
say so.
Slippery feet.
Anyways, Woke, these are for you and your beloved. Here you go. And she hands you 2 mugs. They are ceramic coffee mugs, and they have 2 cats on them. And when you put them together, it looks like one cat is kissing the other cat on the top of the forehead.
Woke looks at these mugs, and like this huge man just like holds them and just like begins to shake. And then his eyes just start watering, and he's crying, and he's not a beautiful crier. It's like bad. It's bad crying. Like it's coming out of the nose, like the mouth is like super open. And Woke like through like glassy eyes looks at you. You just hear blubbering.
You want a hug, big guy?
There's like no real response. Like there's an attempt at a response. And then Woke
Okay,
just
come
kind
here.
of like comes in.
Come here.
And you get the sense that there's like more to this hug than like a gift. Like other stuff's coming out a little bit. And then
Buddy.
and then he just like whispers, I don't really like cats, but this is really sweet.
Oh, well, they also had possums. You want a possum next time?
And there's like no response. Woke just like hugs you in half, just like "Ugh."
Oxygen's coming. Can you put me down? I can't. I need air.
Yeah.
Okay.
Who doesn't like cats?
Thanks.
They're delicious.
Sorry, what?
I heard him.
Reggie, you notice this exchange, and you also notice most of your kids watching as well, as they see their big burly uncle break down in tears.
This is actually a good life lesson for everyone. First, yes, you are allowed to jump hug your brothers and sisters. However, you must ask for consent first. But you can actually delay consent for the fact that you can surprise the other one. Because surprise hugs, as long as consent is within at least 8 hours, it's fine. That's one.
One of them
Two.
the wind is knocked out of you as one of them collides with your middle and gives you a hug.
Consent?
Steve 1, always, buddy, always.
Yay!
And he just squeezes as hard as he can.
Hey,
I love you, buddy.
I want a hug.
And
Oh no.
Bruce also hugs you,
Oh,
and
no.
you notice
Bruce is covered in dirt, right?
Yeah, he is. He's almost indistinguishable from Grum at this point. But as 2 or 3 of your children are hugging you around the middle, you look down and you notice Steve 1, like peeking around the corner, and his arm is reaching out towards your box of matches for the grill,
Ahem! Steve 1, busted.
and he just darts away.
This isn't over. I taught you everything you know. You're mine. Oh, life lesson number 2. It is okay to cry. And it is totally okay to cry. I've cried many a time. Actually, every time you were born. All 11 of you, as a matter of fact.
It's canon. Reggie now has 11 children.
Oh yeah. Definitely. I'm just staggering revealing names.
Is this all from donation incentives? The children's
No,
stuff?
it's just my brain.
This is us riffing. We're just vamping.
No, this so far has been us riffing. Speaking of donation incentives, though, you hear a voice from around the corner. Excuse me, someone ordered ice? And you can see the
honey?
local ice smith is a guy that just walks up to the mountain and chops off ice for use in the town. You can see this human, sort of gruff, thick, calloused hands carrying a large wooden box just filled with like very well cut cubes of ice.
Oh man. Thanks. All right, did we order any? Do we need any for? I thought we had some for the. Oh well.
Yeah, I mean, you put me in charge of drinks. I thought we were going to need ice for them.
You are just the best, because you know me, I forget about 60% of what I'm supposed to do. So I'm glad that you have that covered. Great partnership. She's just kind of like,
Yes, we've said this many times. Love you.
every day. I love you too.
Again. And I'm going to go over to Mr. Willikers over here, and you can see the outside of the box is, you know this man's name to be Gerard, and he runs a company called Willikers Ice Collection. And on the outside of every single one of his boxes is just his first initial and last name, G. Willikers. Thank you, Rex Verdi, for that donation in NPC.
God, what a walk! What a journey!
It's can I get a beat on this guy? Is he assassin or something?
Oh yeah, go ahead and roll for is the Iceman an assassin?
Yeah. Something shady about this ice.
Is the Iceman an Iceman?
Yeah, it's 3 on the die. That's got to tell me, right?
Permanent.
Actually, he's really, really hard to read. I mean, he looks like a family man, like a man with a family, but you know that some assassins have families too.
Yeah.
So you can't quite rule it out yet.
Yeah, Grum is suspicious. He's shifting eyes, looking left and right, looking at the ice. I'm gonna wander over that ice, just give it a little taste lick, just gonna see if it's on the level.
Grum, I don't think you need to test it out like that.
It tastes too clean.
Oh, that's pure. That's pure ice. Don't know what kind of game this is.
Why, thank you. I cut it myself just this morning.
Oh, you did? You cut it yourself? All by yourself? Which part of the mountain?
Well, yeah, it's a long walk. Huh?
Which part of the mountain? Just takes a knife out, starts threatening him.
He sort of like raises his hands after putting the box down.
Grum,
That one? And he points at like a very obvious glacier that has, at this point, he's been cutting ice long enough that there's like, you can see the square where he cuts ice from very clearly.
I can start patting him down. Just start like, what you got? Got any weapons on you?
Grum, can we let Gerard go? I'm sure he has other deliveries today.
All right.
Gerard, thank you so much.
No, you're welcome.
You really should come by for a margarita sometime.
I'm not gonna
or
break.
Mojito, if that is also your preference.
I'm keeping eye contact. Just this eye. Yeah. Looking at you, Iceman.
He glances at you nervously once every several seconds. Yes, thank you, Reggie. I'm sure we'll. Yes, I'm more of a mojito man, actually, but I think. I think your friend wants me to leave, so I'm gonna do that. Have a good picnic.
Well, thank you. Oh, by the way, I know I'm on the grill, but there's also like turkey, ham, and roast beef sandwiches, and we have a large charcuterie board over here if y'all want to dig in while we're wrapping things up here.
I love charcuterie boards.
No, you don't.
Cephalene goes over
you
to
don't,
the
pal.
snacks.
And then as Grum is like threatening, Grum can like just see the shadow of Woke just kind of like looming around somewhere else.
Very anime.
Okay.
Target acquired.
Reggie, hi. This is for you.
Imogen! Oh my god. By the way, how are we? So I know like we haven't like hugged, and I know like you're not a hugger. Like, how do we do this? How do we come back together? What is the ceremony in which we celebrate our friendship?
Oh no, I am a hugger. It's Grum who's not the hugger.
Oh,
Don't touch me.
Okay, good. I'm overanalyzing. Okay, great. And then he runs in and gives you a hug.
Oh, it's so good to be back. Oh, I brought this for you. Here you go. This one's for you. And this one's for your wife. And then also, I made you all this as well. And she will hand you 2 hand knit. They look like very wide knit belts. Now, if you put this around, you just kind of clasp it, and then you put the thicker part around to your back, right? And then you can put ice packs or heating packs in there, because I know you got walk around all the time now, giving all those really strong hugs. So that's for your
Yeah.
backs. And also this here, now see here, you have some face masks and some foot masks. And there's also some manicure kits in there. And there's a whole spa package right in there for y'all. So whenever you want to have yourself a little night out, you can just pamper yourselves. And then there's also a little something in there for there's some spirits in there. There's some.
Oh, great.
Yeah.
Great. That's really thoughtful of you. As a matter of fact, Ari and I were talking about having, I believe it is called a mani-pedi. I don't know if it takes a day to do or I'm not really sure what the ceremony is. Apparently, it's a really popular thing to do. I've never had it done myself.
Oh, it only takes about an hour.
Oh, well, great. So would this help with cutting that down? I mean, I'm not in a particular hurry, but...
Yeah, there is a nail kit in there and several selections of nail polish if you want some. One of them's very glittery.
Oh, boy. Jennifer, this isn't... There's no... Because, see, Jennifer's allergic to certain kinds of chemicals, so I want to make sure that that she is, is it hypoallergenic?
I mean, I would assume so. The ingredients are on the label.
Oh! We're good. Once she's out of being grounded for the next month, I think we can make that happen.
Oh, she's grounded?
She's about to be, because she broke something and hasn't snitched on herself yet.
Oh, gotcha.
As you say this, as if on cue, you can see both Jennifer and your wife, Ariana, walk out of the back door onto the porch, and you can see Ariana just sort of arms crossed, looking down at her daughter, and Jennifer, this probably a 5-year-old little girl, walks forward and is carrying what looks like large splinters. She's broken whatever this was so thoroughly, you have no idea what it was to begin with. And she just looks up and says, "I'm sorry for breaking your chair, Daddy."
Okay. See. Thank you for apologizing, first of all, without asking. Wait, did your mother ask you to apologize?
She looks up at, actually, no. She says, "No, I did this all by myself." And you look at your wife and she's just...
He'll get down on one knee. Okay. To be very honest with you, I was kind of tired of that chair anyway. So, you're not going to be grounded for a month. You're just going to help me pick out a new one. That's the chore. Got it?
I like new chairs.
Perfect.
Can I get a chair too?
You know what? Yeah. How about a rocking chair?
Yes. Okay, can we go now?
Not yet. Not yet. We're in the middle of a picnic. There's food and we have guests, right?
Right.
But I tell you what you can do for me right now.
Is that part of my sound effects? I can't turn off the dog. Is that...
Don't you dare turn off dog. Don't you dare turn that off.
That would be my dog Cooper.
I'm trying to turn down the sound effects. I'm like, what is this? I can't control it.
I can't control it. There's just this random dog here.
Amazing.
Who's hitting that button? Yes, I'm sorry. Cooper is.
You don't need to apologize.
It's 10% more dog. Here we go.
Yeah. Anyway, so Reggie just like give me some sugar right here. Okay.
I nudge the kid and say, "Thanks for covering."
What?
Grum, as a matter of fact, how are you with woodworking?
I'm not great at it.
How about a commission?
Okay. What do you give me for it?
Typically money is how that works.
Okay,
13 rocking chairs.
13 rocky chairs.
Mhm.
That's no way that could get done in time. When do you need it?
Whenever you're done, it's not urgent by any means.
So you don't need it like now.
No.
Okay,
Not
all
now.
right, because I was gonna go find.
But
make it.
Jennifer's first because she asked.
All right, I'm on it. I just leave.
No, just wait.
Come on, Reggie. Come on.
Grum, as you're walking away, you are nearly knocked off of your feet by a very sudden and very cold gust of wind. This
Whoa.
wind washes over the village. You can see it begin to rip palms from the trees. You can see it overturn pieces of furniture. It's almost like a very, very sudden hurricane or tornado. And the sky is completely clear.
Would now be a good time to mention my vision?
Is it like a long-lasting breeze? Like, does
Yes, it is now constant.
Yeah, so Wolf's got like a couple kids like under his bulk.
All right. Basement, level 2.
Vision?
the kids
Sorry,
know.
Vision?
Go ahead.
Yeah, I happened when I got off the boat. Everything was frozen again. Probably should have
Okay.
led with that, huh?
Basement.
Yep.
You all
Let's
run
go.
down the stairs to Reggie's basement. Do you want to describe what the basement looks like, Jacob?
Yeah, sure. So there is, and essentially there is a, like, as the Reggie heads inside and leads you down a small set of stairs and opens the door. On the wall, there actually is like a disaster preparedness checklist. It is, and it actually says like level 1 is practice, level 2 is a serious matter, and it escalates on up. There is a, as ridiculous as the kids are, there is a immediate reaction time to them upon what he says. He never says this unless it's serious. And he opens the door, and there is a long, probably about 1,000 square foot of area.
Damn.
There is he's got a big house. And there are small couches, and it's very that 70s show, but without the TV and the weed. But yeah, and a small table and a round table, but huge because there's 13 freaking people that live here. And as well as small scrolls, it looks like some areas and shelves for shelving and candles, and actually two almost really nice actually looking braziers that are on either side.
So as you are, you all go down to this basement, and it is more people than have ever been in this basement at once, because you've got your whole family, and all of your guests. And the last person down the stairs is Cephaline, and she looks nervous.
You're muted, Steve.
Of course I am. This is part of the fear. The fear is that silence there.
Yeah.
Wolf has brought the kids down into the cellar, and then kind of looks at Cephaline, and I don't know, does she need support? What's her vibe here? Or can he even tell?
It's different than usual this time. She is nervous, worried, and avoiding your gaze.
Wolf kind of approaches and is warm enough to offer the hug and the embrace here, it's clearly something has rattled her. And, you know, they just came out of like a little scuffle here, but Mook is there. And, you know, he's trying to make eye contact. She's not making eye contact. And now it's weird. The weirdness, the energy is like beginning to shift, I think.
It is.
Imogen,
Hey,
what did you say you saw?
oh, well, I definitely, didn't see this awkward gathering, but I did see the whole village on, the ice.
Let's go upstairs for this, I think.
I'll
Might
stay
wanna
down
take
here with the
some-
kids.
Thank you.
Is she
Love
doing
you.
this? She comes back and this whole does this shit. What's going on here?
Not my fault.
Language!
Do I look like I came dressed for a winter wonderland? And she is standing there in her swimsuit and so
Ready for the pool. Like,
I gave you one of my rocks. We had a deal. You give me the dirt, I give you the rocks. And now you come here, making the weather all weird and stuff. I was about to hug some people, and then this happens. This goes to show that hugs are no good. Hugs, no good.
all right, up. Like Reggie pushes Grum in the back. Up, go up, go up.
Don't
can I
touch-
borrow some pants from someone before we go out there?
Yeah, I got some pants.
Not from you.
What's wrong with my pants? It'll cost you though.
Okay, so I think the four of us kind of like ascend, right?
You do get to the top of the stairs, and Cephaline is there with you.
Okay.
And she is looking sort of down at the floorboards, and she just mutters,
Grum, it's not the weather. Something's coming.
What's coming?
I
Is it-
don't know.
Is it that ice guy? What's his name? G. Williker. I knew it. I knew he was some kind of like dark wizard. He'd bring in the ice. Someone's bringing the ice. It's that guy.
Cephaline, ignore Grum. Take as much time as you need. What is coming? And Woke is like, I'm gonna hug you at some point. I'm gonna.
Woke, I'm sorry. I didn't quite tell you the whole truth about my promise. About the frozen wedding, the sculpture that I made for us.
Reggie, you got any popcorn? This is about to get good.
I got popcorn.
Not that
Where?
one.
Here. Hold out the jar of dirt.
You have a question.
I feel like it should be said. I can still hear you all.
Yep.
I did not.
Cephaline,
Sorry.
You want some? It's good.
No.
Popcorn boys outside.
"Dang it!"
I think Woke has like kind of like bent down and like put like a hand on Cephaline's shoulder. It's like, no apologies, no anything, no shame. Just tell me what is happening.
She takes a half step back and finally looks at you, and you can see tears in her eyes.
When I promised to grow old with you, I meant it. But I didn't totally give up the power that I had. I don't have it anymore. I am growing slowly older. But the power still exists in the frozen wedding, in the monument. And I think something's coming for it.
Okay, I understand. We'll go check the monument. Whatever's coming, we'll meet it, and we'll tell it that whatever's happening here, we made our choice, right?
the wind suddenly picks up to the point at which you can hear the entire house creak to breaking point. And you can hear on the wind a sound that sends a chill down all your spines. A roar echoing through the sky. You all glance out of the window, and you can see a white streak, wings the size of houses, as an ice dragon speeds towards the village. And with that, I think we will take our first break.
I think Reggie even says, like, happy anniversary.
This guy got jokes. This guy's got jokes.
And
Y'all
cut
brought
to
this
advertisement.
literally out of my house.
It's only my fucking merit. Oh, sorry. Sorry.
Language.
Yeah, it's fine. The kids are downstairs.
Oh, the kids are downstairs. Yeah, it's only my freaking marriage.
All right. Thanks. Quick break. I noticed we had some donations happening.
Oh yeah, we've got so many donations already. We have already raised. How much is it?
It's like
We've
$170
already raised
dues.
Yeah, one.
That's wow.
Huge. Thanks so much.
We are climbing fast. Remember, at $300, we are going to do a giveaway for a copy of EZD6, the game we are playing. We haven't played a whole lot of it yet, but we are going to roll so many
Same as
dice
last time.
in the coming episode. Thank you for the $100 donation from Anonymous. You didn't even ask for any rewards, just gave us this big lump of money to support the Trevor Project. Thank you. And Pie to Face. Someone really wants us to get pied.
It's the
later.
ultimate goal, really.
It is.
I'm ready.
It is. At $500, I get a pie to the face. At 1,000, our longest stretch goal, the Hype Goblin gets a pie in the face.
Hell yeah, let's go.
It's coveted. It's coveted.
All right.
It truly is.
Well, let's take a little break here, and we'll come back. I think I have the timer set for what, 5 minutes? Is it 10 minutes?
15?
10,
You
15?
gotta move your car.
We'll be back eventually.
I'll put it for
Back
10.
at some point.
10.
Put it
We're
for
about
10.
to fight a dragon. Don't go anywhere.
All right. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back after this break. It's just about getting interesting with this
dragon. Oh my
super
God.
dragon. It's just going to eat everything.
Shit.
Look at that. He's back. He's back, buddy.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's so cool.
Ready. All right. We'll see you soon.
Oh,
On that note,
damn.
dude, that's cool.
Fuck. I mean, shit.
Congratulations, Steve.
I'm here.
Yay!
Okay, I'm here.
Cool. Everything okay?
Yes. Yeah, found a parking spot. It's all good. Toronto sucks. But no, Toronto's great. Toronto sucks.
Choose.
Are we live?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
so.
Oh,
We're
live. Clearly on
We're
me,
live.
like,
Just
Out
gonna
of
breath.
clip that little
Okay.
bit, and that's just gonna be a
Well-oiled
Atmoseeker
machine.
I'm a
short.
professional.
Just
Professional streamer.
hey everyone, we're
Amazing.
back here, ready to fight some dragons. I'm super pumped.
Seriously.
This wedding took a steep turn. This barbecue must have smelt those delicious ribs. That's my guess.
They were.
I mean, I've
they
been
were
to a lot of
absolutely-
barbecues, and this is how
It's
they.
so cold. Oh
All the ones I've gone to have like ended this way, so I don't know. Maybe all just boring.
All right, and we're back in. The dragon that you can see in the sky is still miles away. It is little more than a speck at this point, but it is on its way and it is traveling fast. We are going to do what I like to call a chase sequence. So what's going to happen is I'm going to call on each of you at random. You are running as fast as you can to the frozen wedding, the monument that holds Cephaline's power, because that's where the dragon is going, and you need to stop the dragon from getting this power, or the village will be destroyed.
my
So-
babies.
Huh?
I said my babies.
Still safe in the basement, while the rest of you on the surface explode out of the front door and start sprinting up the hill towards the monument at the peak hill of the village. So, I'll call on you at random. You are going to basically tell me what you do to try to get there faster. It could be as easy as rolling a check to run faster, or it could be something to encourage your companions to go faster. You are contending with villagers running in all directions and the constant cold, freezing wind buffeting you in every direction as well. So, we're going to start off with walk. What are you doing to get to the monument first?
Okay. I think these villagers are like the number one problem here. We need to get them all to safety. So I think Wolk is going to just say, just like taking a deep breath and just bellow. Everyone get out of the streets. We'll go to the mountain. Stay inside until it's safe again.
I need you to roll a d6 for me.
Yep.
This is not a very difficult. I'm going to make this a difficulty of 3.
I rolled a critical failure, a 1.
Just as you yell out, the wind suddenly picks up even louder, and those of you that are right next to him can barely hear what it's saying for the roar of wind through your ears. Next up, we'll go to Grum.
Yeah, just remember those karma points when you fail your roll. That's you might need those later.
That's true.
so,
You
yeah.
all currently have 3 each, and when you fail, you get 1 more. So, Walk, you get 1 karma point.
Okay. Can I spend a karma point right now?
Yes.
Okay. I'd like to go back. When Cephaline was like telling us all this, I like to go back a little bit and say, so with Walk, with her, when you gave up your power, did you want to give it up?
Yes, I gave it up for you, for us.
But did you want to? Is this the life you wanted?
I wanted something normal. Something happy.
I can't give you normal. You have to
can
know
give me
that.
happy.
Okay. I don't know how to give you happy. But
We'll
think
figure
I
it
can
out together as long as we survive this.
We'll figure it out together. And we'll, like, kisses her on, like, the forehead, and then kisses down her nose, and then her lips, and then he hugs her. And then as he says his speech back in the present, and then I think he's going to end with, like, a now, like a resounding now. I'm going to try one more time.
All right. Yeah, absolutely. Go ahead.
A 5.
Hell yeah. And as the wind dies down just a bit, you had waited for that moment, and you bellow out. You can hear your voice echoing back towards you off of the mountainside, and all of the villagers stop, look at you, and then just dart inside the nearest house. And your path is clear.
Thank you for donations.
Yes. All right. Grum, you're next.
All right. I'm going to just scream, "Ah!" Take a sip of my strong whiskey, and just scramble to the roof as fast as I can and draw out my bow, ready for this thing to come in range.
So you're running right now. You are escaping from Reggie's house.
Oh,
and
right.
Running as fast as you can towards
Any
different
rooftop.
location.
Yeah, rooftop. I want a rooftop.
Scrambling across the rooftops.
I want to get
house to house.
I want to get to one rooftop. I think I'm going to try.
Yeah, go ahead and make me a check to get up on top of the rooftops and use that as your path of travel.
It's a 5.
Oh yeah, that is sufficient for rooftop travel. You scramble up. It is nothing you haven't done before. Whether or not people like it, you've never cared. As you're running, you grab onto what looks like a sign for some sort of shop, and you swing upwards, do a little flip, land on top of the roof, and continue scampering, jumping from house to house as you follow the party who is running along the street below you.
Yeah, my intention is just to cover. I think I'm going to be up there covering them, so to help them get to it. Yeah. So I'm just looking for the nearest roof. Going to get up there. I'm going to plant up there with my bow, ready to kind of like get some dragon meat, because that's what I'm after.
All right. Imogen, what are you doing?
Do I see any mirrored surfaces?
Yeah, most of the windows in this village have glass in them.
I would like to yell, head for that window over there, and point for one and pull out my Mirror Walk spell scroll. Mirror Walk is a spell that I forgot I had last time we played.
We all forgot everything we had last time.
I mean,
Abraxas Mirror Walk, you and up to a dozen beings teleport between 2 mirrored surfaces. I would like to teleport us from a window in town to I think there was like a lake last time that was near the mountain.
Yeah, there's a small like a little bit of spring water in a pool next to this monument. And I'm not even going to have you roll for this because you're expending a whole scroll to do this. And as you run head first into this window, the rest of you were fully expecting the window to just shatter, but Imogen just disappears and it ripples like the surface of water when a pebble is dropped into it.
terrifying.
The rest of you follow?
I'd like to think she pokes like her head and shoulders back out, like, come on, let's go.
I mean, Imogen knows best.
This has been proven true.
Thanks.
You all jump into the window. Grum, you are close enough where you can still give cover to those that are near the statue on the edge of town.
All right.
So you're still planting on that roof, waiting for the dragon to arrive. And the rest of you run into this window, and your stomach does a weird turning upside down as gravity changes because you run into a vertical surface and you pop out of a horizontal one onto the shoreline of this spring. And
it's
you...
It's probably good we didn't have lunch then.
You never got to lunch.
Yep.
Reggie,
Frozen now,
you are
bro.
up.
So Reggie is on autopilot right now, and like he's almost like oh right, I'm running, and like hearing like what Woke is doing is like completely like white noise to him, because all he's doing is he's running away from his family. Like what the hell is he doing? And then he like remembers the beginning of this journey, which is when he was doing this tour and talking to his wife via this little sort of, to use a D&D item, like sending stone. And he reaches into his because he's still wearing his apron, he reaches into his apron and takes it out, put them on speaker. We're not hiding this from them, and we're not hiding how bad this is. Everyone, this is what Daddy does. This is why we have the house. It's time for me to keep us safe. I love you all very, very much.
You hear a cacophony of
Go get him, Daddy! You can do it!
just absolute support from everyone in your entire family comes across your sending stone.
And he's like he starts to slow down a little bit, and his eyes begin to well up, and then that's when Imogen's like, "Are you coming?" And then that's when he like breaks into like number one dad mode, and he like seems to like almost like punch himself in the solar plexus. And you see the outline of the apron shift into leather armor, and he hits another button, and a long quill of arrows suspends his back, longbow, and he is ready to rock now. Number one dad thing up, and he's ready to go.
I forgot that Reggie in dad mode makes me cry.
I got some tears. They're coming.
I'm coming for your tears, everybody.
Number one dad.
With everyone in the village safe from Walk's yell, Grum covering from above, Reggie ensuring his family is safe and preparing him for the fight ahead, and Imogen's clutch use of a scroll that all of us forgot about. I was going to have you do like 3 or 4 rounds of this, but you pop out of the spring right at the foot of this beautiful ice sculpture, never melting crystals enclosing these 2 figures above this perfectly calm lake, despite the gale force winds around. You have a moment to ready yourselves.
I'm going to take a swig of my strong hooch that I have. Get myself ready. Calm my nerves. Ah! That's good stuff. It's not expired. I'm ready. Bring it.
Drum? Do you want to try something a little newer than that?
I'm pretty far away from you. I mean, I'm a...
Yeah,
I forgot.
that was like a monologue.
Yeah, you're like
Yeah.
two, 3 houses away.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah, I
talking...
forgot. Sorry, never mind.
Grum talks to himself. He's used to living in tunnels.
Love that.
You hear a sudden boom and a rumbling from the ground, and you look up, and the dragon is still in the sky, approaching its supersonic speeds. The ground rumbles again. You can see the statue starting to wobble slightly, and now you glance inside of it, and you can see this pure white bead of light growing slowly brighter and brighter as Cephaline approaches it. We don't have much time. And she's going to rub her hands together, put them on the statue, and they slowly start melting into the center. This is going to be a process.
Okay.
And as you watch her do this, you see the dragon approaching from the sky. And another one. A second dragon. his head appears from the other side of the hill, and you can you stare into his steel gray eyes.
Nothing will escape the wrath of the fangs of ice and iron.
And this dragon is more blue scaled, is climbing up to the top of this hill. There's still some time before the dragon of ice arrives, but you have a second enemy on this field. And at this point, we will start our combat.
It's gonna be glorious death, I think.
I don't think
TPK.
I've ever fought 2 dragons at once before. I'm like, this is some TPMG bucket list.
You
shit.
haven't. It's a wonderful like Saturday evening kind of like situation. It's in the morning.
I've run 2 dragons at once. I've never fought 2 dragons at once.
Oh well, congratulations. Here we are.
Yeah, we'll see how long it lasts.
I think we gotta go into this. We gotta talk him down. Just go like, whoa,
Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine.
just cool your jets. There's not have to be any eating
Just,
or
think
anything.
about it.
All right, so if I recall correctly, in EZD6, how initiative works is heroes always go first in whatever order you want, and then the enemies go.
How close are they? The dragons? Are they in the town?
The one that's still flying is still like a mile outside and is moving very fast. It'll be here in a couple rounds. But the one that has spoken to you and is like basically in melee. He's just just on the other side of the ice statue.
Shit. Well, I'm gonna shoot it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna shoot
No,
it.
I was gonna say I think you're in a really good chance to take advantage of your position.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a shot.
Absolutely.
I'm
All
putting
right,
myself
go
on.
ahead and make your attack roll, Grum.
Okay. I'm gonna use some karma to put that up to a 5. 5 to hit.
And a 5, I believe. Yes, that is a hit.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna I'm a little drunk, so I can't do any cold shots or anything like that. But I'm firing in its general direction.
I think the Grum's keeping it like pretty loose. Like you're having fun with it.
This is a casual dragon shooting.
So with that hit, your arrow flies. It gets almost taken by the wind. It dodges left and is going to miss, but another gust pushes it back on track, and it sinks right between 2 scales in the dragon's neck, and it just goes and takes a deep breath in.
Oh god, I think I pissed it off. I regret my life choices. I'm out of here. I'm gonna try and hide as much as I can up on this roof.
Yeah, not a lot of hiding spaces on the roof.
Okay, I just make myself look smaller than I can.
Take those jars of dirt.
I am a shingle. Be a shingle.
All right, who's next?
I'll go next. Because did Grum shoot at the gray dragon or the ice one?
The grayish blue one.
Okay,
The one that is near.
Gotcha. So, Reggie's going to start to run around and kind of create like an area in which to strafe around, and he will fire at this dragon. And ranged weapons are a boon, so this is 2d6. Take that higher,
Yep.
if I recall correctly.
Yep.
Well, nice. That's a 6. Off to a good start.
That is a critical. You wound
Since it's
this
explode, right?
dragon. Huh?
Suits explode, right?
Yeah, that's right. That's what they do. They explode. See if you can do an extra damage with this arrow.
Well, that was a 1. After all that.
Okay, you do not do an extra damage with the arrow. I don't know if there's any exploded ones on an explode roll. I'm gonna assume not. There's no rules.
I think
for
Jacob
that.
just has to describe what that means. Put you on the spot
yeah.
right now.
Yeah, no, it's totally fine. I think in this situation, as it was like mid monologue, and then like Grum shot it, and as it roared back, and I like he sees its eyes close as it like grimaces in pain, and as it opens, gotcha, and he fires it, aiming right into the eye that's closest to him.
And it misses by just a fraction of an inch, just right to the left of the tear duct as it goes in. And it roars yet again. Its head swivels from Grum to you. And who's next?
I'll go next. You want to do some
All right.
weird magic?
I love weird magic.
Sounds
How
about
did you know?
right for Imogen.
Walk. You want to be bigger? I would like to do some weird magic and just cast a spell and kind of Scarlet Witch it and make Walk triple in size to take on this dragon.
Really pushing our limits of our miniature manager here.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, Sebastian, can you make my miniature 3 times its size?
Yeah.
But
Put that
use
out right
the
now?
same one,
I
like an
can't
exact
believe
copy.
you didn't prepare for that. Ugh.
What spell level do you want me to do this at? Would this be a 2 or a 3?
I'm gonna say I will make it a 3, and I'll tell
Okay.
you why. Because with Walk being so much bigger, his attacks are going to do an extra strike of damage.
Hell yeah. Let's do it. All right. It's a 5, a 5, and a 2.
Yo.
That is... Oh, no, I have to roll. No. You're not targeting the dragon. You're targeting Walk. So, yes, that
Yeah.
succeeds.
Yeah, so I think what happens is Imogen looks at Walk and yells, I hope you're ready to be really, really tall, and points her hands at her, and from her this red energy shoots forth, and her new spectral companion, a giant moose, goes charging at Walk and just right through them, and suddenly you begin to grow.
Excellent.
And as you grow, the ground moves away from you. There's a slight tingling in all of your limbs as they extend outwards. And you can feel the heft of the spear in your hand increase as well as it grows along with you. You are now wielding a much larger, much more dangerous weapon.
Excellent.
And that leaves us with a Walk.
So as Walk grows in size, looks at Imogen, and like there's a nod of like assurance, like yes, I understand, and we are here together. But he focuses most of his look at Cephalin, and to Cephalin he says, as like he grows in size and his voice begins to get bigger, he says, you gave up everything for us to be happy, for us to be together. I will do the same for you. We can make this work. We can find a solution for anything. As long as you're by my side, I have no fear. And with that, Woke takes that spear and raises it up, draws a line in the snow, and says, you will not cross this line. And then sprints forward with an anime essence of speed. And I'm gonna attack.
Almost teleporting towards the dragon, spear first.
Absolutely. So I love melee. I rolled double 6s.
Whoa, that's 2
What?
So let's let those explode. So one became a 5, one became a 1, but 5s are still crits for me. Because
5s
I
are
have
still crits.
brutal
They don't
struts.
explode, but they are still crits. So one of them is just a normal hit. The other that your first normal hit will do 2 strikes of damage. That is a success on the critical with the 5 exploded die, so that's 1 additional point of damage. And then that 5 is also a crit. So that is 4 total strikes with a single stab as the spear finds a chink in the dragon's armor and goes feet into the dragon's body, and you just rip it out of this deep thick hide, and you can see blood splatter onto the snow around the statue as you hold your spear to the side and stare down the dragon as a challenge.
My family.
Holy crap. 4?
My family, everyone I love. You are so small compared to it. My heart bursts in a way that you could never understand. Flee. Flee from this place. Live to see another pathetic day.
The dragon paws at the snow and roars again.
You haven't even tasted my power.
And with a deep inhale, you realize why this dragon is called Iron, as shards of metal get sprayed outwards, eradicating the closest house, just tearing it to the ground. I need all of you to make armor checks.
If I were to take all the damage, could I prevent them from making armor checks?
Sounds about rock.
Walk this way.
God, I did a pun on purpose.
Yes.
I hate it.
Is it my house?
I don't know why I'm considering this. Absolutely, you can.
All right.
That's going to be a lot of damage.
I'm gonna take. I got 3 health. I got some toughness on me. I feel like I'm gonna eat this damage because I feel like we need all of y'all to just keep doing what you're doing.
All right, and I'm going to say that since you're eating this damage, it is automatic hit.
Yep.
You are going to lose all 3 points. Because that would have been at least 4 points of damage spread across everybody.
Okay. So then I'm gonna use Tough Bastard on the last strike. I roll on a 4+. I power through and sit through at 1.
Yep.
Let's go.
And remember,
Deja
your
vu, man.
4 on the dot.
Hell yes. As your body is just torn asunder, thousands and thousands of cuts open up across your chest, arms, legs, face, and you begin to bleed profusely. You stand your ground. A iron wall against an iron dragon. The dragon in the sky, however, continues to fly and gets closer. It is the party's turn again.
I think that
I'm really looking for y'all to jump in at any time, whenever you're ready.
Whenever you're ready. I didn't hear what you said earlier, but like Reggie is like deja vu. Like it's so bad. Like just fuck. Not fire, right? Just ice and stillness time. Great. And he's gonna run over to well, actually, I guess you held. No, I'm not going to. Walk you here. Think fast, and to try to get your attention, and he's gonna toss you his. You can thank Ariana next when you come back because we have food to eat still, and he tosses you a healing potion.
Yeah. Clutch.
And then he'll look at this steely gray dragon. I've slain bigger and better. You will not take me or any of my friends from what our plans were for today. You're rude!
Am I the only one that looks at the situation and just see pure death in here? Everyone's like badasses here.
Apparently.
So here's the truth. That's a great question. Here's the truth. Reggie is absolutely terrified. He's just like he's having he's trying to stifle a panic attack. It's just he's just if I talk it out, it worked last time. I'll just talk and stuff, and I'll just say stuff. I'm more dad, right? Okay, great. That's 2 5s.
That is 2 5s. That is a hit. Absolutely. Another arrow.
You know what? I'm gonna burn a karma to make it a 6. So I can.
Hell yeah! Explode that.
Hell yeah.
And 2.
And it's a 2.
Hey.
Okay.
It's worth it.
$100%.
So with that second arrow, you just Robin Hood the first one right next to its eye, split the wood in two, and the second arrow goes in even deeper as the first one explodes, shattering splinters into the dragon's eye.
And then he'll yell above the middle like, "You are no brethren of mine!"
The dragon roars once more. And who's next?
I want to move closer to this action because it seems like everyone's having fun. I want to get in there.
You have a dragon for yourself. Get your own dragon.
Oh, that's true.
have one.
There's another dragon coming. Where's that other dragon? Where's that? Is he still flying?
Yes, he will be within your bow's range next round, and the round after that, he will land.
Right. Okay. So which dragon? Which dragon? Such choice. Which one to get eaten by? Because I'm up on this house, which is a bit far away from this dragon. That's. Can I move to say if I wanted to get on this dragon? Is that too far away?
You're gonna shout
I
across
do like
the
a
dragon.
good old ride the dragon that you're fighting tactic,
Yeah.
but you would that would have to be
That's a bit far.
your full action as well to like
so it's
move and
dash.
move again. Yeah.
Can I use
Could you
all my movement just to get there, just to get on him as much as it can?
All your movement would put you pretty much at those palm trees.
But Woke is 3 times the size. Could Grum reach Woke's shoulders? And they're big shoulders. Just like in case
Older
of here.
shoulders, yo.
Yes, because I want to see what happens if that happens.
That, by the way, my friends, is what's called good GMing. Yes, and is the correct answer.
So Grum, you're gonna give Woke the old like reverse hug?
Oh no.
Oh boy,
Oh,
that's great.
no.
Man, we're all got it together. Let's go.
You said the H word. Now he might not do it.
Oh, it's a reverse
What
hug
now?
though. The anti-hug. The anti-hug equation.
Or fastball special.
Go roll a dice to see how he thinks.
That is awesome.
He's not gonna do it. He's not gonna do it. No.
Fair.
He
Fair,
thinks
fair,
he thinks for a second. He will get down off the building just maybe his first move increment.
Yeah, you can jump to the ground for free.
I'll just jump down to like here, I guess. Yeah. And yeah, I guess while I'm there with the bow drawn, I'll just front flip off the house, and then just land and fire a bow at this dragon here as much as I can.
All right, go ahead and take that shot.
Oh, it's a 5 on the dice.
That is a
I
hit.
like fives.
There we go.
5s are nice. Oh, that's on me. Duh. I'm waiting for you to roll damage over here.
Oh, yeah, it's a hit.
You're
It's-
having a cinematic moment.
Yes,
Easy
that is a
D6
hit.
is-
That is a damage.
Sometimes D6 is too
I do
easy.
a damage. I do. What?
Sometimes D6 is too easy.
It's crazy.
So as you do the flip off of the building, land in like a 3-point landing, and quickly bring your other hand up, draw another arrow, draw loose, and the arrow flies and again manages to pierce in between 2 scales, just getting inside enough to make a new wound and draw more blood.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. I'll just
Dragon
I'll just say,
is
take
tough,
that,
though."
you pussy.
I didn't expect that.
Yeah.
That was unexpected for sure.
I will save you for last.
Okay.
Can I just say that, like, I love that we just hopped right back into this thing. Like, it was like the first session was yesterday. Like,
Yeah, I know. It
love
was
these
3
flavors
months
so
ago,
much.
guys.
I know.
Holy cow.
God. Oh my God. I
Um,
love you guys so much. Let's die together. Great.
You're awesome. This is amazing.
Does Imogen
Alright.
have to roll to maintain her spell on walk?
Yeah, no. You just automatically lose it if you take damage.
Okay.
Almost like taking damage was great.
And then
Yes.
I'm gosh, protect the spellcaster. And then in this system, can I cast another spell while another one's going on?
Sure.
Okay.
Yes, I'm gonna say yes. You can have multiple constant spells going at once, but the instant you take damage, they all drop.
Okay, I'd like to throw a fireball at the dragon.
I think that sounds.
That sounds classic. classic
Yeah, it seems that's such a recognizable and famous word.
weird thing
In
to
fact,
say.
I
It's dragon.
would say that phrase has been spoken, those exact words in that exact order, many times before.
How's
Yeah.
Thousands,
Woke
maybe
feel
millions.
about that?
Yeah.
Getting fireballed.
Right.
Actually, can I make a fire spear or a fire spear?
Absolutely.
Imitate walk. Okay. What power level would this be at?
That is up to you because this is an attack. I'm going to let you know
Oh.
that though. You in your world experience, you would know that dragons are quite resistant to magic.
What about infinite power?
Well, okay. They're resistant to magic.
Unlimited power.
However, weird magic. Can I magically uproot a tree and launch it at the dragon instead?
Oh, so you're targeting the tree and not the dragon?
Yeah, so I am lifting the tree and its root ball up, and I am.
Swing better.
That's some 5-dimensional chess. I'm into that.
Yeah, it is.
Truly it is.
Yeah.
Yes?
Sebastian,
Yes,
Sebastian.
yeah.
Tear up your terrain. Please don't tear up your terrain.
I'll use the tree from over here.
just flips the table over. Like we lose the
Trade.
stream, everything.
All right, the new goal is to do as much terrain damage as possible.
No, it's so pretty. I don't want to hurt
It is too
I
pretty. You're
know.
right.
I just
You're
made
right.
these trees. You gonna break them?
I just made them. They're new trees. Just planted. Happy
I just
birthday.
made these.
There. Okay.
How would you like me to roll for this?
I'm gonna say since you're lifting an entire tree out of the ground, I'm going to make this. Let's call it a 3 dice, and you will get that. That is for casting the spell. Is those 3 dice,
Okay.
and then you're going to roll 2 dice to see if the tree actually hits. Because this is like
Okay.
a 2-step thing. You have to rip it out and then throw it.
Rip it out and throw it. Let's go.
Nice.
So that. That's a 2, a 1, and a 3. But I can re-roll with my hero die.
Yes, all of you have 1 hero die to re-roll all
Actually,
the
I have
dice on a
2.
roll.
Yep.
Oh, you have 2. That's right.
Yeah, Imogen starts with 2. So re-roll any single power level die, including a 1.
Okay.
So I
It's
guess
not
I
all
can
of them,
spend
but
both
you
of
can
those and
re-roll the one.
re-roll the 1.
You can
Okay.
re-roll if you want to spend both and re-roll the 1 and 2. Yes.
You know what? Go big or go home.
Yeah.
I think I wouldn't do that though because like the 2 at this point doesn't matter because it's not a critical fail. And what was the 3rd die?
I already did it.
1 and 3.
Oh, okay. We're going that way.
It's a 4 and a 5.
Okay,
Yo.
yes, that is a success. The tree is
Okay.
completely uprooted with a huge clump of mostly frozen dirt. It's basically like a giant club with a block of ice on one end.
And then I have to roll a hit. Is the next
Yes.
part, right?
Two
Okay, and that's-
2 dice to hit.
Okay, I'm gonna set these ones down, and I'm gonna grab a different set of dice. Don't laugh at me like that.
That's just Steve's regular
2 and a
laugh.
6.
That's the best part.
A 2 and a 6, that is a 6. That explodes.
Yeah, it does.
Make it happen. Make it happen.
Let's go.
A 3?
A 3 is not another hit, so you will do 1 total strike of damage, and you will be able to continue to use this tree as it continues to fly around. So as
Fabulous.
you rip this tree out, and you just magically wave your arms, and the tree swings itself like a club and cracks across the side of the dragon's face. and the dragon, you can see a fang just fly out of its mouth and disappear into the pool of spring water.
Oh, I want that later. Someone save me that.
So pretty well.
All right, we've done Grum and Imogen. We still have Walk and Reggie, right? For this round?
Oh, I thought
think
Reggie
so.
was first. Did I go
Oh, that's right. Reggie was first. You Robin Hooded the arrow. So
did.
just Walk is left.
So
just
Woke,
trying to be fair.
Thank
I appreciate it. So as Woke's like wrestling this dragon, we're in melee here. I think Woke is going to go and try to just. The dragon is still outsizing Woke despite being enlarged. But I think with both hands, he's going to try to just wrap around that maw and just shut it closed. We don't need any more of those iron spikes coming out of that. So I'm going to make a melee attack and just try to like crush a face.
All right,
yeah.
trying to crush his face. Before you do this
Classic
though, I
move,
will
classic.
mention that you notice that after the dragon's breath weapon had gone off, its chest is like severely caved in, and is slowly starting to grow. So normally, it can only use its breath weapon once every 3 rounds. In this case, it will not be able to inhale to get that power back. That's what
Yeah.
I'll rule.
Oh.
I'm
Oh,
cool
yeah.
with like the damage circumventing the inhale.
Okay.
I'll trade it. I'll trade it.
For this, I'm going to make this a contested check. He's a dragon. He has boon to strength. So it's going to be 2 dice versus 2 dice.
Excellent.
Whoever rolls
Sounds
higher
good.
wins. If it's
I
a
mean,
tie, though,
that's
you
not
win.
surprising.
So you have the advantage here.
I rolled
Player
2
life.
4s.
Game.
Spider
A 3 and a
eyes.
2.
3 and a 2. That's unfortunate for the dragon.
So you
You're stronger than
literally
a
just
dragon.
put the
Noted.
dragon's snout in a headlock, get it underneath your arm, sneak that forearm underneath the chin, and squeeze.
Yeah, absolutely.
So it will not be getting. It'll continue to. It won't be able to inhale and use its breath weapon again for a good long while. That is the end of all of your turns.
Here we go.
The dragon is going to start flailing around in all directions. A tail comes sizzling through the air? No,
No, that's good.
squealing
Roll
through the
that.
air. Slicing.
Nice.
That's the word I
Taking
was
you to
going for.
Sizzlers, a restaurant sponsored by the.
The dragon comes flying through the air towards you first, Imogen. So I need
No.
you to make an armor roll.
I don't want to.
No.
Okay. That's how do I roll armor? That is
6.
D6.
Everything will be a D6, and I believe
Armor that you're wearing, yeah.
4.
you need to. It is based on your class's armor. So your whatever. Basically, the attack is definitely going to hit you. It's an auto hit, but you can roll
you're a
armor
conjurer,
to
right?
ignore one of the strikes.
Saves against wounds on a 6. Miraculous save 6.
This is not a miraculous save,
Yeah.
but this is actually it's 6 for both of you. So you will need a 6 to avoid this.
Yeah, I didn't get that. So
You have karma.
I believe in
do,
you.
I do.
I believe.
yeah, let's use some karma.
And remember, audience, you can donate I think it's $5 for 1 point of karma to regenerate, and it sounds like our party's going to start burning through those pretty fast.
Sounds about right.
I don't have any. I don't have any karma.
I have 2. Yeah. Nope. I think I used 2.
It wasn't any better.
Oh,
Karma
funny.
karma is not a reroll.
Oh, it's not a
Karma
reroll.
is-
It's just a
Yeah, it's
success.
just-
You add.
Static +1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That would have made my previous roll a 5. So I could spend 2 to make it a 6,
Spend
right?
2.
Yes, you could.
Yeah. All right. So okay, I'm down to
That's
1
fine.
karma
That's
then.
fine.
Hell yeah.
All right, 1 karma, but you manage to duck underneath the tail, almost slow motion as the tail whooshes right by your head, and you realize that this thing's tail is not normal. It literally has a double-bladed axe on it. And
Whoa.
you
What
duck
an asshole.
underneath- and you duck underneath right as it was aiming at your neck. And as in slow motion, its razor sharp edge cuts the ends of a little bit of your hair off as it passes.
The hair, the
Not
audacity.
the hair.
How
Not the hair.
dare you? Do you know how hard it is to
Rude.
get this bun this messy? Shoot.
Unfortunately, it still has 3 attacks left. That's
Sure.
1 for each of you.
Yeah. Oh, so all right, let's do it.
I think Grum is too far away though, so instead it's going to have to make a bite attack. No, it can't make a bite attack. It's being grappled around the neck right now. 2 claws instead. 1 against Walk, 1 against Reggie.
Let's do this thing.
I rolled a 4, and I'm gonna use a karma to make it a 5. I save against wounds on a 5.
Amazing. So you, as its claw comes down on you, you quickly like shield yourself, and you can feel it almost knock you over as the claw scratches against your thickened armor.
Excellent. I rolled a 3, but
What do you need?
I need a 4 because I'm a warrior, so I'm gonna spend that karma because
All
I'm
right.
because otherwise I'm down. I'm done.
Oh,
So-
that's right.
I ate a lot of iron, everyone. Like I'm
Yeah, you did.
daily recommended. Like,
But you have a potion.
I do have a potion. It's not my turn.
The daily recommendation of
Oh, your
iron.
turn.
Yes. I don't know how much
Yes.
karma I have though.
Please consult your doctor.
How much karma does a warrior start with?
Everyone
So
starts with
fun.
3 karma.
3 karma. Okay. Then I am good. I spent 1. Whew. Thank you all.
All right. So, with all of its attacks successfully deflected, the other dragon in the air moves closer. It is now within bow range for both Grum and Reggie. But it is not in melee yet. Next round, it is going to land.
Okay. Good to know. He's over there somewhere. He's in the back. He's in the back there. He's coming. Good sound effects. I do.
He's coming. Oh no.
I'm the dragon. Hey, what's going
Look at me.
Here
I'm
I
a dragon. Hey, what's up?
on? See?
Look at the MTV cribs. It's me, Ice Dragon.
All right. Oh, so
Sorry.
so that dragon lands and is in bow range. Correct.
Hasn't landed yet, but yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, he hasn't
It
landed
has not
yet.
landed yet. It's still in the air, but you can shoot it.
All right. How's OG dragon looking? First dragon.
Question.
He's looking pretty beat up.
Okay. Maybe we should just finish this guy off as much as we can.
That'd be nice.
Yeah. I'm gonna take a shot at him. Are we in hero turns?
Yes, hero turns.
All right. It's my last arrow because I only had 3. I haven't restocked or anything. These are just arrows that I found, so some of them are a bit jank. Yeah. All right. Here we go. Last
Some of them are
arrow.
just sharpened
Why
sticks.
didn't you ask Reggie why? He's got so many.
You know what? I think Grum was like, I don't need more arrows for this because secretly Grum really wanted like a really nice lunch. Secretly.
Secret lunch.
It is a 5 on the dice.
That hits.
All right.
Yet another point of damage. Do you want to spend a karma to explode that?
No,
Or
I
are
don't
you
have
out?
any
I
karma
forget.
left. I'm nilcho on the
You
karma
are
roll.
relying on failing a roll at some point or a donation from the audience. We just got 1 donation from an RJ. I believe I know who that is.
Thank you, RJ.
Hey, RJ.
2 boons, 1 to Imogen and 1 to Walk. Basically, you get an extra hero die
Oh,
Okay.
to re-roll.
I'm gonna do something wild.
No surprise. No surprise there at all.
You know me so well.
In this instance, yes.
I think I'm
All
just
right.
I'm just gonna move
What's
a little
Grum
bit.
doing?
I fired an arrow, and then gonna move a little bit that way, I think. Oh.
All right.
Video froze.
Yeah, sorry, something happened.
Oh, that
Mine
happened to
did
you guys
too.
too? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's not just me.
See all Australian
Also,
internet.
what is happening?
Kangaroo out the back.
It's the
He's,
the third dragon, the internet dragon.
Nar. Sorry, I get one per se with Sebastian. Just one.
Yeah, it's the dead kangaroo out the back. We just had to put a new one on there. Now internet's fine. My son's did it. He's 7, but he knows how to talk to him and stuff, so it's all good.
Oh man, you're in debt. That's so cool. I only have 10 kids. Happy Father's Day, buddy.
Oh, thanks.
Culture. I love learning about it.
All right, what's happening?
I fired an arrow and I moved behind some rocks.
Yeah.
I'm trying to stay.
All right, you
covered.
fire an arrow, and you move behind some rocks. Okay, someone else is up next. The
gonna
arrow
go, 'cause
lands. The dragon takes one more hit of damage, and is starting to look real bad, like
Yeah.
wobbling on his legs. His face, like his bluish face, is starting to turn purple from lack of air and being choked out by our giant warrior.
Reggie will knock an arrow and put it in the bow and look at the dragon, and like because he's still continuing. He's been running essentially like a marathon. He's just been continuing to strafe, not moving like or not staying in the same spot. He's just like, "Do you want to yield? You can just stop it, and we can stop, or I'm going to shoot you. Yes or no? Answer right now."
He tries to answer it as being choked out.
Just goes, nah, mate. I'm here. I'm gonna.
Woke just kind of like moves the head like no.
Like a puppet.
Dragon made his choice.
Okay, I'm gonna. Yep. I
All right,
think he's
make
just
your
like,
attack roll.
yeah, he just sighs, and he's gonna go ahead and roll. Oh, it's so funny.
I mean, Woke is pretty hurt. Like, I think it's reasonable.
It's totally reasonable. Correct me if I'm wrong, but a 4 would miss. Yes, and a 5 would hit.
4 actually hits.
Okay, great. Then I rolled 4.
All right, and with that, you actually, I'll ask you, how does this arrow kill this dragon?
Oh, as it fires, there's it's like heartbreaking to him, but like it's as he lets the arrow fly. We all have choices. That's what I've been telling my kids. And you're unfortunately just going to be a lesson for them, and I will remember. And he lets
And
it
the arrow
fly.
flies silently, embeds itself in the roof of this dragon's mouth as it tries to roar one last time, just and its eyes go blank. And Walk, you can feel its body go limp in your grasp.
And then he's gonna spin around and like with like this unearthly like yell as he yells up to the ice dragon as it begins to descend. You see what happens? And like there's no like because he's still panicking, like there's no like what's the term? They're like the performance of it is not great. Because there's desperation and panic all written in it as like he's still upset about this and thinking about his kids. It doesn't have to be you. There's always a choice. That's it.
The dragon is just barely too far away to read an expression It is silent, and it continues.
Oh,
Statue.
And he's still running. And he's actually like starting to shrink a little out, like very like cheetah, or like zebra zigzag, like cheetah versus zebra zigzag, that kind of thing. But that's me. He's so sad.
Is that everyone?
Oh, I need to go, don't I?
yeah.
Yeah.
I think so.
Sorry.
It's-
I'm
You
yeah,
just
still
in
have
awe
the
of
tree
everyone's moves.
floating, and Walk is
'Cause
giant.
Walk hasn't gone. Walk hasn't gone either. Because it was Grum and then me.
It's always nice when the tank goes last, right?
Kinda.
It kind of is. No, I'm being serious.
Kinda. Yeah, I agree. Yeah.
All right. Well, at that, Imogen is just going to yell, "Well, I choose violence," and she's going to try and hit again with her tree.
I love Imogen.
That is definitely the difference between Reggie and Imogen. He's just like, Imogen's just like, you don't get a vote, actually. Like,
Wait, was that dragon dead or
That's a
not?
3.
I thought he was. Did he go limp or something?
Yeah, his body is definitely still there,
he's-
though.
Oh, okay. But he's dead. He's dead.
Yeah.
There he goes.
Oh, then I'll swing at the incoming one?
Yeah. You just
Okay.
launch the tree as hard as you can upwards into the sky. We will make this another 2d6 to attack.
Okay. I rolled 2 3s.
That is not going to hit. The tree, you spin it around like a spear or javelin and hurl it upwards. And the dragon does a quick roll and dives under it. And it just sails over the village and into the ocean.
Oh,
Oh, I like that tree.
My favorite tree.
Time to get another one. Walk.
so I think as the other dragon is making a beeline, just fully focused here. Obviously this parlay has failed. So as the life drains out of Iron, their name was Iron, right? Woke kind of redoubles that grip and starts dragging the creature with this giant body around in a circle and starts spinning it around like a shot put.
not Mario 64 Bowser, not like this.
So yeah, let's go. So I'm going. So Wook takes the dragon and throws it back into the sky. Here.
All right. I'm gonna make this definitely like a strength check to throw the dragon into the sky.
This does feel like a strength test. Yes.
How big? This is a big dragon, right? This is heavy.
It's a big dragon, but
Big
Woke
dragon.
is also pretty big right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna need a if it does make it into the sky, I'll say it does 2 strikes of damage when it collides with the other dragon. But I'm going to definitely need a 6 for you to pull this off. in
I
the
think
first
that's
place.
totally fair. That's super reasonable. So I roll it. I rolled a 6 and a 3 because I got boons on strength checks.
There
Sixes
you go.
explode.
Jeez. Why am I so nice all the time? You fling this dragon, freaking Olympic hammer throw style, and it flies into the air, nose first, like I don't know, like another javelin, just much bigger and much heavier. And it collides with the other dragon mid-air, and they both tumble to the ground, just destroying the house that Grum was standing on but a moment ago.
Oh.
And I think Woke is spent. Like this is an exertion of power. And Woke, as the spin down happens and he's down on one giant knee, looks to Cephaline. And he looks to her and he's pained, but he has determination in his eyes. And how is she doing?
She is so determined right now. She is basically like elbow deep into this statue now. She does not have that much further to go to reach the power. And she, without looking, she shouts back, "Honey, are you all right?"
And Woke stands on 2 feet and takes a deep breath. And the air is not there. There's like it's hard when you're that large to take in that much breath and when you're used to being smaller. But with like shallow lungs, Woke whispers, it's inaudible, 3 syllables. And then turns back to the dragon as it descends through the sky.
Brother, Iron. Come back to me.
Ooh.
Oh no.
And the ice dragon exhales a frigid, frosty breath as mist covers the body of his brethren.
Counterspell?
And you can see the dragon twitch.
Oh no!
Twitch.
Oh, Game of Thrones. Cool.
And stand up
Cool.
on 2 legs.
Oh,
And then all 4.
oh, no.
Clearly, there is no actual life behind its eyes. It has become a tool of destruction. There is no intelligence left in this body, just death.
Oh man.
That
Just
is
say
their
no to
turn.
White Walkers.
Yeah, I was like, this Game of Thrones shit, we're fucked.
Yeah, I was like, yep. Wow, I'm so sad.
It is the hero's turn.
I was disappointed we weren't going to die, and now it's like, yeah, it's going to happen. Well, we're gonna get...
I don't appreciate that energy.
Not at all.
But what a glorious death it would be.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Yeah, I think Grum, he's pretty close now to where the house was and stuff. He's going to try and scramble on this new dragon, if that's possible. He's right next to it.
Absolutely.
It's going to start shivving this thing as much as he can. Whereabouts going to get on this dragon? He's back. He's tummy.
Where do you want to be?
Oh, yeah. I'm going to try and get up into its guts, I think. Let's see. I'll
The undead one or the
new one.
ice one?
Yeah, the new
one.
The new one that landed. He's gonna try and scramble up there. I know where your heart is. Give it to me. I'm gonna put daylight in there.
That's terrifying.
Go ahead
Oh my
and make
god.
your attack.
Okay. That's a fail there. It's a 3.
Ooh,
I
with
get
a 3, it just sparks with your dagger against these hardened scales. Ching, ching, ching.
Yeah.
No daylight is reaching the insides of this dragon.
Boo. Okay. At least I get a karma though. Thank you.
Yes, you do get a karma back
That's
because you
very
failed the
true.
roll. All right. Who's next?
I'd like to go next.
Yeah, I got very few
Alright.
moves here. So,
I would like to look into the future and see what the dragon's gonna do next.
oh my god.
Oh my god, I forgot about that.
All right. I'm gonna let you decide how much power you're spending on this, and depending on how much power you spend, I will give you more information.
Oh, why do you tempt me this way? Oh, 3. We're going with 3.
3 power. All right.
It's a 3, a 4, and a 3.
All right. I'm gonna call that a success. I set it at 4. So you take a moment, reach inside of yourself, and will a premonition to surface in your mind.
Get it. Get it. Get it here.
The dragons split, go around both sides. The undead one is planning to attack spread out its attacks among all of you. The ice one is going to try to steal the statue.
She sees this, opens her eyes, and just screams, "Walk, hold down the statue!"
Okay.
That's her turn.
All right.
Oh god.
Grum is gone. Imogen is gone.
Like, you want to go first, or do you want me to go?
I think you might have more action here. I feel like I'm not gonna have too many actions here.
Fair enough. I think like he's been like battling with fear. Like that other dragon coming back up is just so bad, and like he like his hands are shaking, and he still goes to grab a quill or an arrow. I can see it. I can't even word that. He probably can't either. And he'll look at the dragon and close his eyes and just and then open them and say, "My previous statement still stands. Because if we slay you, then it's already over for you. I don't really want to. We just met. We don't have to do this."
Are you attempting a persuasion here, or an intimidation, or are you attacking?
Strong words as this dwarf is stabbing him in the chest.
To be fair, you failed. So
Oh, attempting to.
yeah.
I think he will persuade.
Persuade.
I think he'll full
All
dad
right.
mode. Just 1d6, yeah?
I'm gonna roll as well. You just have
Okay.
to get at or higher than I am to have some form of success.
Some level of success. Okay, here we go. Oh boy. I'm gonna use my hero die. Hero dice reroll, right?
Yep, hero dies a reroll.
Yeah, I rolled a 1, so we're definitely gonna reroll. Cool. That's a 2. So great.
I got a 5.
Yeah.
The dragon stares you down.
You've slain my kin.
I can't talk to him too!
I would expect no less had I slain yours.
So is that my action, or can I still go?
Ooh, roll a persuasion check against the DM.
6!
I'm pretty confident in that one.
I think talking's a free action, isn't it? Like he's
I'm gonna say yes. You
Well,
can you can
okay.
you can attack.
I will simply say that he doesn't want to. He really doesn't want to. But he will.
Because of that, I'm gonna make it 1 die. How about that? Instead of your usual 2.
You know what? I think that's a good consequence.
Yeah.
I have it here right here in the book. Free action to speak to enemies or neutral characters. There you go.
Well, it's a persuasion. You know,
Yeah.
It's fine. I rolled terribly. I rolled a 2.
All right, the arrow just shatters right against the ice dragon's nose
I think
as
that's.
he snarls again.
I think it fits perfectly because, like, as his resolve is starting to like deplete a bit, like, just having that like second guess just, and just everything kind of falls apart. I love that. That might be
Walk is up
Reggie's
next.
first bad turn. Literally the 2 sessions, like ever.
You do
Like,
get 2 karma
I was
points
gonna
left
say, get that
back
karma.
because you failed twice.
Yeah, but I also have victory and failure, so I actually have 4 karma, 4 additional.
Oh, that's right. You get 2
Wow.
points back when you
So
fail.
now I have 5 karma right
That's some cheating.
Oh, hell yeah.
Cheating
It
stuff.
It is
Reggie's
wild
about
that you
to
have
go
victory
off.
and failure and never got to use it until now.
now.
Literally was too good at the game.
Just too good.
Too pro, just hacking through it.
Yeah, good stuff.
All right, our last one, our last hero for the round. Walk.
So Wook looks to the dragon and wordlessly says nothing. just like has a moment of eye-to-eye contact. So with the very, very small like potion in his hand, he drags it. He inhales and enjoys the taste. It's small, but it is a moment of that humanity. It is our family. It is who we are. So I'm gonna heal for the potion. So I think it's one hit, right?
No, this was the absolute game changer last time. Healing potions heal 2 strikes, not 1.
Yes,
Oh, I'm back up to 3, baby.
yeah, because that's why Imogen was able to do the ability with save you. Yeah.
Woke takes
Cooper is
the
like, I have opinions.
Woke takes the sleeve and rips it off just into like the lowers here, and with it wraps the statue and cephaline around it with the tatters that are there, and then on knees and hands leans over top of both of them, touches both elbows, tucks in his head, and he just turtles over top of her.
As you enclose your wife inside this protective sphere, sacrificing your heavily damaged body to make sure that she is safe and that she can get back to her power. It is now the dragon's turn.
I'm gonna say one more thing.
Yes.
As Woke is there, Woke says, the power you gave up, you can just, I don't know. I don't know what the I don't know the rules. I don't know what is happening, but you told me that you wanted to be happy. I don't know what that looks like or what that means, but I trust you. And I trust you so much that you can make the decision. You can be here with me and you can just choose. Choose whatever you want. And whatever you choose, I will love it. Because I love you. Unconditionally.
And she is grunting with effort as she continues to push into this impenetrable ice. And she just says, "How are you so perfect? I will not let you die. Whether it's by dragon or old age, I cannot see that happen to you." And she reaches in, and there is a flash as her finger touches the power and vanishes. And she vanishes as well.
Okay.
Oh,
Dragons
she's
outside
dead.
continue attacking.
Grum, did you eat her?
Right now, Walk is the only one that knows she's gone.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm busy. Panic attack. It's fine.
I am so sweaty, everybody.
Oh yeah, this is intense, y'all. I'm like, this is Schwitz City, y'all. Like,
It's not me. It's like 5 degrees in this garage.
Celsius or Fahrenheit?
be
That
nice.
doesn't mean anything
Celsius.
to me, yo.
Celsius.
Celsius. No.
Ooh,
I'm Canadian. I understand.
That is
never mind.
such
Thanks,
an
buddy.
incredible sentence. I'm kidding.
Look, the Australians, the Canadians, we understand there was like complications going on. 5 degrees means 5 degrees.
Yeah,
It's
that means
cold.
Nothing to me.
It's cold. Cold in here. Still sweating though.
It's cold out here as well. First up is the undead dragon.
Great.
The death that is iron attacks all of you once.
Sure.
Yeah.
We got a rolly, but I got some karma now, so let's go. I rolled a 3. I'm gonna burn 2 karma and make it a 5.
All right. Reggie, relying on his armor again, ducks underneath and feels the tail get deflected off of his forearm.
I rolled a 5. Without a shield is still a success. Woke powers through.
You feel a claw rake against your back, but your thickened skin is deep as your skin is thick enough that the claws don't draw any blood. They just open up scratches.
I will spend my last karma point to succeed.
Still, it's concentrating and making sure Walk maintains his enlarged size. Imogen, you duck underneath the second claw strike, and a bite comes down towards Grum.
Does that mean that it also triggers my precognition ability? Avoid any damaging attack on a +3 if you make your save. The attacker injures itself for 1 strike.
Yes, absolutely.
That
I
sounds
didn't know you had that,
incredible.
so yes.
I forgot I had that too, but then I read it because I was panicking.
Panicking is good,
That's
people.
Good
Panicking
panic.
is
Good panic.
good. Because we're like going through the book. We're like, okay, save me, book, save me.
What can I do? What can I do? What can I do?
Yeah.
So, as it is going down towards you, Imogen, the claw was expecting to land, and it just whiffs entirely, and it stumbles over itself and lands on its wing, and you can hear a sickening snap, and as its wing bends fully backwards over its back, and it gets up and still goes for a bite against Grum.
So I got to roll to defend here, like, because I got my tricks.
Your armor.
Right.
You're making an armor check
Okay.
versus.
So because of my rascal feats and stuff, I get to roll 2 dice, and if it's a 6, I negate a hit. So I got a 6 and a 5. So
Wow.
That is a negated hit. You Grum just sort of stands right there. And the mouth comes down over him like this. Wham!
I'm on the dragon, aren't I? I'm stabbing the guy's guts. I'm going.
Oh, that's right. You are stabbing at the guy's
See,
guts.
nipping at nipping at his mate's guts.
He gets his face underneath his brother and just can't reach you.
Take that.
That is the Iron Dragon's turn. It's time for ice. It is going to lift off with Grum still attached to its belly.
Okay.
Oh.
I guess.
Okay.
And is going to grab the statue with all 4 claws and attempt to lift it into the air, with Walk still fastened to its base. It is going to make a strength check, but it is going to need a 6 for sure.
Well, my strength checks. We'll see how those go.
No, because it's not lifting. It's not.
It's not
Oh, you're
lifting.
right. You're right.
Just
It's not attacking you directly, but it only got a 5.
Take that versus breath weapon into oblivion. So all good.
It's the hero's turn.
So I have a question. Something that I forgot is that my particular stat block, larger foes have difficulty hitting me, +1 to my target number. But I've been burning all these things to
Make sure you don't get
stay
hit.
alive. Yeah. So can I take couple of those numbers and 2? Okay, cool. And add it
You're
to
too
my
nice.
roll?
I would have been like, nah, it's been and gone.
Again, lesson. This is why you ask. And I'm gonna take this opportunity as the ice dragon is trying to ascend. Our conversation is not over, and I'm gonna fly. I'm gonna fly, and I have wings now.
I was gonna say,
I'm gonna
is this
let
another
an
thing that
arrow-
we've forgotten?
Wow.
I'm gonna let an arrow fly. I took a statement and just took it out. I'm gonna let an arrow.
Because if you
fly.
told me that Reggie could fly and you just forgot, at this point I'd believe you.
Yeah. So did it. No, I wouldn't do that to you. That's so he's gonna shoot, and hopefully not hit Crow. or walk at this point. That's a 5. I'm gonna go ahead and use a karma to make it a 6.
Explodes.
Now, remember earlier when I got like a bunch of karma back?
Yeah, tell me about that.
So, I used 1 karma, which brought it from 3 down to 2. And I have 2 left. I rolled a 3. I'm gonna use another 2 to make it a 5.
So that is a successful crit. You deal 2 strikes of damage to the ice dragon.
You had that ready?
I just forget about it. Critical.
Guys, Sebastian is the best in the business. There's a reason I asked him to host for us,
I mean,
right?
I'm
True professional.
And yeah, as he fires this arrow, and I guess what does it hit, Dennis?
It is going to just barely graze the outside of Grum's tunic, and is just going to go right under his arm and embed itself into its flesh. Grum, you suddenly notice, you don't even notice the shot, now there's an arrow there, embedded inside the dragon.
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna stab where that spot is. Make it bigger.
Yep, make that hole a little bigger.
Come on. Oh, okay. That's a bad roll. I'm gonna add 1 karma to one of these dice. It's a 4. 4
hits.
12.
What? Yeah, just stick the knife in and just try to jam it in a bit more. Get some damage in there. Take that, you bitch.
It's like literally just taking the arrow and twisting it further in and putting the knife in the same wound next to it and twisting it as well. And you can see this new wound opening up wider and starting to bleed, dripping into the ground below. All right, that is Reggie and Grum.
I don't know, Sarah, do you have anything to do? Because my turn's not too exciting.
I would like to do more weird magic, please.
Oh,
Absolutely.
magic to my ears. I love that.
I would like to do the same thing that I did to walk to that arrow.
Unbelievable! What?
Hang on, run this by me. Walk me through this.
It's a hugging thing?
I want the arrow that is embedded in the dragon. I want to make it bigger. To make it more hurty. And hopefully do more damage.
Much more hurty.
Much more hurty.
Yeah. This is going to be I'm still not 100% on the rules for how magic is going to work in this system, but this is going to be 2 dice, and it's going to be a goal of 4.
Daddy Rulo is here. No? Well, then, I think it's going to be all right. I think it's going to be all right.
I'm really glad we sorted that out. That was really
I reached out to them and, sent them an email.
What do I have left?
You still have
I have a hero die left, which can re-roll any single power level die, including a 1.
Yeah, you can. Let's go.
Which is what you're doing right now, isn't it?
Yep. And that didn't do any better. I rolled a 1, but am I able to spell burn on top of that?
Yes, but that will count as you taking a strike, and Walk will shrink that back down to his regular size.
Oh boy, decisions, amazing.
Oh, tough choices.
Mm-hmm.
I think there's a self-preservation situation here going. Cephaline is doing something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she's about to cast me this one or something.
I'm just gonna take the fail.
Yep. Okay. Okay.
Oh,
I'm gonna take the fail. So the arrow quivers just a little bit and pulses once, and then is still. The spell did not manage to grab hold of it.
I get karma back for that, right?
Yes, absolutely you do.
Thank God.
Yeah. Grum is just like,
All right.
hello,
And
are you talking?
walk.
So
Hello, Reggie's arrow.
So it moved.
the statue's
So
like,
it moved by
the statue's
itself.
like huge, right? It's like big, right?
You are, yes.
No, walk is not, and because you took the damage, so the concentration ends. Walk is back down to regular size.
No.
No, I didn't take it because I didn't spell burn.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, you're good.
Cool.
Spell's still up.
So, is that a gleam of light? Is that still there inside the statue?
The gleam is gone, and Cephaline is also gone.
Walk rubs 2 brain cells, maximum brain cells together.
Make it con save.
And he decides that the best choice of action here is to grab the statue at its base and run away.
Okay. The dragon is still grabbing onto it from the top.
Oh,
and
yeah, no,
Grum
we're
is still
talking
grabbing
warrior.
onto the dragon.
Yep. So we're gonna pull the statue apart.
And you're
Oh my
lifting
God.
all of that and running.
Yep.
Oh
This
my
is
God,
all
I'm so
mine,
happy.
none of yours.
This is going to need a 6.
Yeah, and
I
I
don't feel the need to explain that.
was gonna say,
Oh, yeah, I think
Grum
it's
had a
very
big lunch too, so he's pretty heavy on that too.
Oh, thank you. No, Sebastian, you got my back
That's
here.
true. All that magic dirt, that extra dirt, mainland dirt. It's heavier.
Mainland dirt, not just any dirt.
Yeah.
Mainland dirt.
Yeah, it's heavy. Center of gravity is off the chain.
Okay. So I think
Lots
it's a
of clay.
strength. I think. Would you agree it's a strength test?
Yes, I mean, I don't think I would allow anything else.
So I rolled a
Fair enough.
6 and a 1, as per the universe.
As per
saying,
usual.
Hey, anything could happen here. 6 and a 1.
Ooh.
I can roll the 6 again, and you can like use that as like a prompt. Would you
No,
like
you
that?
succeed
yeah, that's
and
funny.
fail.
Yeah, it's a succeed and a fail.
So
That's
you
6
manage
close, right?
to lift. You get in a solid deadlift position, grab the statue around the base, around the feet of the figures, and you just lift it straight up, legs and back, just rippling with muscle. And you slowly lift it into the air, and you continue. You start to take steps with it. Steps. Where are you going with this thing?
So with it up, Wolk is just like grabbing it close to the chest, like keep it close to the body, and is going to turn and just run away with it.
Okay, you turn and you start running towards the village, away from it.
Wolk runs towards the village. It's a bad choice. It's bad. You shouldn't do that. This is
It's
the
much
wrong
easier to
decision.
run down the hill.
But we run down the hill. We run away from the dragon with full trust in the family here that wants to see Cephaline to whatever.
You continue down the hill, and you trip, and you fall. And the dragon and Grum along for the ride also fall, tumbling to the ground. And the statue tumbles once, twice, and a third time lands on a rock and shatters into a million pieces.
This was like our mid-season like anime like we spent a ton of budget on this animation. It was I can see it. I know how painful this is. And there's like close-ups of everyone's face. We have a great soundtrack. We have like a great like J-pop kind of like ballad going on,
I don't have that.
right? We feel
I'm
like
all
the
for this.
yeah, we feel like the lotuses, you know, the flowers that grow out of dirt, the ones that are beautiful. They are truly stunning, and they grow out of the worst crap possible. And when we watch them, as they blossom in our credits here, our mid-season credits. And we know that there's so much pain, but maybe there's a glimpse of hope. But the audience just doesn't know what that might look like. And Woke ends just like broken and defeated, reaching out to like ice that is melting, literally water in his hands, just like feeding through. Nothing you can hold.
I have a question.
Yeah.
So, the dragon. Specifically, I'm talking about the ice dragon. Did the ice dragon, like, there's walk exit stage left? Did the dragon, like, also, like, try to follow? Or has that not happened yet?
It's been a bit of movement happening, I think. Yeah.
Right now, there is a slight movement. In this exact moment, the dragon is still coping with what just happened.
Okay.
And I am going to ask for the rest of you. Steve, you mentioned there's a shot of everyone's reaction to the frozen wedding being completely shattered. One by one, I'd like to know what your reactions are. Reggie.
I think as Wok, like, makes a move, essentially, there is, like, as he's been, like, mid, like, fear / panic attack, there is, like, this, like, inkling of pride. Like, this is his friend that maybe before anyone else in this party, like, believed in him. And what he didn't know that's what he needed at the time. And that dovetailed into everything else that happened while they were in the volcano. Which leads me to the question I was going to ask, which is if the dragon is leaving, because the other, what's the term? What's the actual, because the other inclination I had was checkmate, which is that you can intercept foes before they reach a target near to you and they cannot move away the next round without being punished. So if they try to retreat or move away, you get a free attack, and if you hit them, they cannot move away. So if they're trying to go after Wok, I would like to fire an arrow at them.
I will keep that in mind. Basically a held action. Bow trained on the dragon that is slowly rising from the dirt. Imogen.
As the dragon goes and she sees it tense its muscles to move up, she is pulling another scroll out of her bag, and she is getting ready to cast Sabat's Spinner, which she can web up to 6 nearby targets in sticky gooey webbing, and they need a 6 to break free. So she is going to try and focus all of this onto this dragon to hold it in place so it can't get near its target. Ain't nobody hurting her friend today.
Grum, you are on the ground next to the dragon as it stirs.
Yeah, I think I threw my back out when I rolled badly. So he's just like, it looks like he's emotionally reacting to this, but he's just like, just in pain. Yeah.
The dragon gets to its feet. Looks around, sees the scroll, sees the bow trained on it. Sees Walk. Are you leaving the scene, Walk?
So Walk runs as far as he can, and then as soon as the statue shatters, basically just outside of his grip, he's motionless. There's nothing left. He's still. It's over.
The dragon slowly gets to its feet.
You still have a choice.
The power is still here. Where did you hide it?
You can figure that out after today.
Search.
And the undead dragon takes from behind all of you, takes 2 steps further back and into the air.
Focus on the ice dragon.
You have fought valiantly. Worthy opponents for any creature. But you have fought in vain. You know not what you protect. This pearl of power was stolen from us, from our family. And you have now killed to protect it.
Do you have kids?
No.
Then you wouldn't understand. And now there is no trembling. There is no shaking. The resolve is back, and he's just staring into this dragon now.
The scene is completely still, but for the wind that continues to blow through this area, wafting the palm trees, bending them to breaking point, taking dust from the ground and tossing it into the air, leaving everything outside this area completely obscured by mist and ash. And the chunks of ice on the ground, the shattered remains of the frozen wedding, begin to float slightly off the ground. They gather towards you, Walk, and start coating both of your hands into this bright blue, icy, clawed gauntlets. It continues to coat all the way up your arm, up your elbow, up your shoulder, into these 2 spiked pauldrons, and continues to go from your toes, up your legs and knees, into this beautifully carved piece of ice as a breastplate, and then goes over your head as a helm. And you can hear Cephaline's voice in your ear. I'm still here, my love. Let's finish this.
With all of his might, Walk stands up, crouches down, and tenses his legs, and he launches off into the air, directly at the dragon. And as he speaks in a ethereal way, a way that reverberates through air and water. It reverberates in the soul. And Wolk says, the power you seek is fleeting. It craves something you can never have. It understands that in order to live and thrive, it needs something that you can never give it. With your blackened heart, your empty soul. Feel now the might of that love. Understand that you can never have it. And crawl back to the dark recesses where you came from. and be alone forever.
We re-enter combat with a turn for our heroes to slay this dragon. I think Walk goes first at this point.
I'm gonna try to rip off its wings. No more wings. No more flights. No more of this. Sit
What's
on
the
the.
term? Blood. Trying to remember.
Blood Eagle.
Blood Eagle.
3 and a 5. I'll burn a
With a
karma. Let's make it a 6. No
With
more
a
wings.
6 explodes. Roll again.
It's a 1. Let's make it messy. It's a 1. 6 into a 1. It's messy. No more wings.
With that hit, you grab around its neck, launch yourself onto its back, still enlarged from Imogen's spell. Grab each of the wings at the base and pull harder and harder until you can hear bone and sinew snap and tear. And you don't manage to pull the wings both off completely at this point, but they're starting to get there, and he 100% takes 2 strikes of damage.
I'd like to go next.
Yep.
And cast the spell scroll to pin him in place for the other 2.
And are there any rolls associated with that?
No, just if the creature tries to break free, they need to roll a 6 to break free.
Describe
I
to me
think-
what it looks like as you summon webs to hold the ice dragon in place.
She reads from the scroll, and red snaking webs creep out from the dragon's feet and up its body, holding it down to the ground, and they just begin to glow.
Almost like veins reaching out of the earth to hold the dragon down. It is thoroughly held down. Reggie and Grum.
Yeah. Grum's back's still thrown out, so he's not.
Yeah, you gotta ice him. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he's trying to like roll onto a rock. He's gonna spend his turn trying to get this kink out if he can.
All right. I'm trying to figure out if there's an associated action we can give you for that.
I cannot handle
It's
you.
just my action, I guess. I'll just roll a d6.
Yeah, roll a d6.
I cannot.
Failed. Yeah, Grum's back's still out.
Hey, you get a karma back. Your back
Yeah.
is still thrown out, but you get a
Oh,
karma.
got him.
Yeah.
I misread my spell rules. I am supposed to roll 2d6 to make sure it works.
Let's see it. Let's
Okay.
see it.
Go ahead
Okay.
and roll that.
The 6 and a 4.
Nice.
Hey,
He still also gets a roll because you're attacking him, and he does get to roll 4d6, but that doesn't matter because ties go to the player, and you rolled a 6.
Nice.
All right.
Guess
That's
it's me,
Reggie
huh?
then.
Get him, Reggie.
Get him. Get him.
As he looks in the sky, arrow trying,
Whoa. Sorry.
tried to reason. What's that? Are we good? We're good?
No, it's good.
Yeah.
It's just camera had a mind of its own. Where are we going?
It's when he's turn. No, he just looks up. I'm trying to reason. It's gonna be a story for my kids. So, double 6s.
What?
Whoa.
I can't make that up.
What?
Bow, bow, bow,
That's
bow.
2
Where's
explosions.
my phone? Where's my fucking phone? I got.
Let's see it. Let's see it.
Come on. I don't even have it with me. I don't even have it. It's in my.
I would like to win a roll to win
So that's
again.
another 6.
I will make a roll now to
roll a
win
3
the
to 6.
game.
And then another 3.
Wait, so how many explosions just happened?
3.
That is That is 3 strikes. Where does this arrow that does 3 damage land?
This is heartbreaking, as like these two dragons is like, man, like, it would be really great to like connect and like talk about like our dads and all these things, but they're selfish assholes and right in the heart, 100%. As it like falls out of the sky, just lines it up.
And as his chest is exposed, arms and wings wide, trying to throw Walk off,
I think
the arrow
really quick,
pierces right where its heart is.
it nearly goes completely awry because awry, I should say, because his eyes are welling up at like a connection that you could have had, and you got to make a choice.
Through tears, Reggie manages to land a critical hit on this dragon, and it continues to fall out of the sky. That's everybody, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Walk in his ice armor that is also his wife. Everybody else watching this happen as they duke it out at the base of this hill. But it's the dragon's turn now. And the ice dragon has had enough. Shards of ice everywhere, spraying across the entire hillside. Walk, you're the only person that isn't being attacked by this.
Wow. Unbelievable. Okay.
That's a 1
As with all things
from
balanced.
Reggie.
No karma.
And only hero dice can get you out of a 1. Karma cannot.
And I already used my hero dice.
I got a 4. 4 to dodge out of the way of the ice breath. Don't blow on me.
Is that a success for you?
I don't know. Is it? Is a 4 a success?
This is a miracle save.
Oh, it's a miracle save? Oh.
Yeah.
It is a success for me. I succeed on 4s for miracle saves with my slippery.
Wow.
I think I'm rolling around on the ground on a rock trying to like fix my back. just accidentally roll out of the way of the ice breath. Oh shit, that could be bad.
All right, Imogen.
Yeah, she rolled a 2. She doesn't save.
Imogen takes a spike of ice to the shoulder, and immediately, Woke, you can feel yourself shrinking down. Suddenly, the wings are too far apart for you to grab. But you are still encased in this spiked ice armor. You can do this.
What is the breath weapon take, Reggie?
It is 1 strike.
Oh no, like damage wise. Like where? Like where?
Where does it hit him? It hits
yeah.
you right in the thigh.
Oh.
Right in the ass.
Ooh. You don't want to get hit.
Achilles tendon.
No, it brings you to your knees.
Okay. Perfect. Oh, cool.
All right. You can also hear the undead dragon in the distance turn around and start flying back as fast as it can. But again, you're fighting one dragon and it's going to take the other one a while to get here.
Okay.
All right. That is the dragon's turn. Heroes.
I'm gonna try and fix my back. Fix my back again.
I think it's a good strategy. It's a good strategy, I think.
I mean, you know.
You gotta put the mask on
All
yourself
right.
before you put on others.
That's another fail. Still, back
I
is
would
still
like to-
out.
To conjure Zelda and
Karma,
like, maybe a
karma,
fire
karma.
arrow? Like maybe a light arrow or something. Like, yo, what up, boo? Like,
Yeah, you just see Grum in pain on the ground, just unable to move.
Continually rolling around. Who's after Grum?
I would like to magic another tree, please.
Yeah, you do.
What
All
was
right,
it? One
if I
or was it 2 or
recall,
3?
I believe the actual magic spell to rip the tree out was 3,
3. Okay.
but the difficulty was a 4.
2 5s and a 3.
Hell
Damn.
yeah, exactly what you needed.
Damn.
And now,
And then-
as an actual attack, 2 dice.
2 dice. Okay. A 5 and a 1.
5 is going to hit, and I believe when you're attacking, I don't think ones matter. They just we
Okay.
can throw flavor on it and I think I will. The tree is going to shatter as it pierces into the dragon, palms first. It is going to basically hitting this dragon splits the tree like a log, just peels pieces of wood off like a banana, just and there are shards of cold, frozen splinters everywhere. But the dragon definitely takes damage from that.
Good.
How far away am I from Walk right now? Is he? I know
Walk
he's,
is still on the
lost
back
in
of the
thought.
dragon. So for you,
up
I'm
in the
going
air?
to say you are considered far. So more than 30 feet away.
What a great GM sentence. You are considered ... far.
I think that's technically the terms of the game.
Oh,
Everything
100% it
within
is.
30 feet
It's
is
a
near.
very quest thing.
Yonkers
Very quest
away.
RPG thing. Yeah, that's totally fine. Okay, cool. That completely because I was gonna ask Guac something, but he's not even here. So yeah, I'm gonna same as the first, and I'm gonna fire.
All right. Fire away.
Not much left. So 4.
4 is a hit. And as that arrow makes contact with the dragon's hide, you find yet another gap between 2 scales. Either luck or incredible aim. Probably luck for this one. But the arrow embeds itself into the dragon's hide yet again.
And yeah, he's essentially because it's far up in the air now. Grum is on the ground, right?
Boy, big time.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Okay. He's gonna run over to Grum, and I don't know if you're 'cause you're still kind of freaking out about your back, right?
Yeah.
So
Ah!
I need to ask- I
No,
need
don't
to-
hug
I
me.
need to ask,
No, it's not that time for a hug.
I need to ask for consent to slap you. I'll tell you why in a second.
No.
He's trying to essentially wake you up. I'm asking you, the player, because it's a little, whatever. But I just want to have a quick scene with you. It's only cool if you don't want to.
You want to slap me?
Yes.
Like real
Is
life? You want-
Sebastian okay with Grum being slapped?
No,
Essentially.
he's just he's a
That's all fine.
the Grum. You could try to slap him, and if you do, he'll be pissed off about it. But don't have to ask consent. Slap away.
The point is, I need you to focus. It's life or death up there.
My back hurts, you dickhead. I'm gonna die out here.
Okay, now you definitely will slap you.
Nice.
Because he's like, whack! To wake up. Yeah, up to you. I'll roll for it. I don't care. It's totally cool.
Yeah, you can hit me. Where I take 2 damage or something.
Wouldn't that kill you?
Not lethal. It's just it's a coffee. It's a coffee slap.
All right, this still doesn't
I need you to
fix my
focus.
back though.
Right. Well, here's the-
No
so I'm gonna
damage, just
say-
trying to bring Grum back into the moment and stop focusing on the pain in his back and focus
Right.
on the dragon in his face.
Right. I know this hurts, but you're an uncle now, and you have to think about somebody else besides you now.
I'll roll a dice to see how he feels about that. The dice is gone. It fell off the table. So that's how he feels.
What does it
That
mean?
tracks.
What is it? No one knows.
You gotta protect all those jars of dirt.
But my back. My back is killing me. I can't stand up.
But what about Bruce? Covered in dirt.
I thought his name was
Looks up to you.
Brad.
Yes, I know, but Dennis said Bruce, so thus it was Bruce.
Oh shit.
You don't even know your kids' names.
Jacob does. Interpret it the way you want to. I'm totally cool with whatever. I just wanted to do that. That's all. That's all.
All right, I'll try. He tries to stand up. But he's still hurting. You try and push through the pain if he can.
Yeah.
All right, now that is Reggie's turn. I believe we still have Woke left.
So Woke, encased in ice armor here, thinks, Cephaline, we have so much to say. I have so much to say to you. I never said what I wanted to say, and now's not the time. Time's running out.
Agreed. Please, love, just kill the thing.
That I can do. So, as Woke becomes shorter and smaller, like a hand grabs a scale, still clinging onto the dragon, and then with another hand reaches up and just with two hands pulls up and just rips up and starts dragging himself towards that wing. And with one ice gauntlet, he points his fingers and he jams it into where he thinks it's soft. And then kind of in this kind of 3-point stance, grabs a foot, raises it up, and jams through his wrist into the bone, into the ice to drive it home. This creature will not fly away. This creature will be exposed, and we'll see what it's worth.
Make your attack roll.
A 6 and a 2.
That is still a 6. That explodes.
Into a 3. And you know what? I got the karma. I'll make that into a 4. Does a 4 succeed?
Let's go.
Yes, absolutely. That is 2 strikes of damage, and you can feel the wing fully give way as you rip it clean off, exposing the flesh and bone beneath. The dragon roars in pain and hatred.
Woke raised up, takes a deep breath, and breathes out like a frosty mist. And as it does, it just kind of begins snowing across everywhere, like a very gentle snow, almost like belaying the tension that is happening here.
And for a brief moment, you can see this frozen champion standing on the enemy that is inches from death, celebrating a victory that is close at hand. But the dragon turns, and it still has its turn left, and its brethren plummets from the sky.
Oh no.
I'm going to have everyone make a miracle save as the undead dragon sacrifices itself, body and blood, and just is this meteor that crashes into the ground. It is dead. It is not coming back from that. But all of you make miracle saves from the shockwave and spray of rubble and rock that hit you.
3
I
for
rolled
me
a
as well.
1.
Oh
No!
That's a 1. That's another strike of damage.
Yeah.
Got a 6. I'm gonna say a roll out of the way, and it fixes my back, and I'm back, baby.
Hell yeah!
You're welcome.
Gah!
Pull a
Got it!
Mr. Incredible as you take this attack. A rock smacks you right in the spine, and you feel a crack. Aha!
Perfect.
Not a ha.
Reggie and Woke, did you succeed or fail on the miracle
We both got
save?
3s, so we fail.
Yep. Yep.
You both take a strike of damage.
Cool.
Hate to see it. Hate to
First
see it.
All right, and now it is the Ice Dragon's turn.
I will avenge my brethren and take the power back.
It is going to make a single attack against all 4 of you. Claw, claw, bite, tail.
Oh no.
D6, yeah?
D6 against your armor.
You want to donate?
They need it.
Oh no.
I need
no.
one. I just need one. I don't think so, but it's fine.
Don't make these kobolds orphans.
Is Quirk still in the back there? Or did he fall off? Or is he still in the back of the dragon?
He's still in the back.
All right.
Imogen does not save.
I rolled a 4.
Oak saves with a 6.
I saved with a 4. Hopefully that's a save, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, against your miracle is a 4, I believe, right?
Yes, that's right.
So you save. Reggie, you take a strike of damage, and Imogen
strike?
also takes a strike of damage.
Imogen's down.
No. No.
Oh shit, okay. Okay.
You gotta protect our casters.
It's the hero's turn.
All right. So
Wait.
I'm gonna
GM.
Ooh.
GM. I rolled a
Yes.
6. 6 is pretty good. 6 is pretty good.
6 is the best, yes.
If I eat double strikes, can Woke take it for Imogen? If I take double?
Wow, what a negotiation. What the hell's happening?
Double bring me down to 0. I'll try to
Yeah.
tough bastard it out. But can I take both?
How? There are 4 attacks coming out. I'll say it is a claw against Reggie, a claw against Grum. It is a little bit longer distance to Imogen, so it is the tail against Imogen, and the dragon is trying to reach around its long neck onto its back to bite you. How is biting? You are going to take its bite and save Imogen from the tail.
So when the bite happens on Woke, all the ice armor is suddenly not there, and it's on Imogen. As Woke says, we have to do it together. It has to be us, family. It has to be us, friends. It has to be us, those who love each other. No one
As
left
the-
behind.
Pieces of ice armor whiz across the dragon's head, trying to get to Imogen before the tail. They do not coalesce like on top of her like they did for you, but instead form a wall that interposes itself between Imogen and the dragon, and the wall is immediately shattered, and Imogen is just lost in a frost of shards of ice, taking no damage. The ice quickly recoalesces into a suit of armor that lies on the ground next to Imogen.
Okay. Do you want me to take the two hits?
You will take 2 strikes from this
I'm gonna try to tough myself out through this.
as the fangs pierce into your gut.
With a 6. Woke. With a 6. Woke. Toughs through it. We're gonna see.
I
more
did
round
not
of
know
this.
what I was about to do if you failed that.
I didn't fucking know either. Who knows what's going on here? Hey everyone, welcome to RPGs. Okay, I'm back. Okay, I survived one more round.
One more round. All right. That is the dragon's turn. Now it is everybody else. The ice armor lies next to you, Imogen. Woke, you are back into your usual form. Your whiff of a set of armor too far away for you to touch or get to.
Is there much remaining of the dragon that splooshed into the ground? Like, can I
The
find like
pieces are there. There
yeah.
are bones and claws.
Come on.
Like,
It is.
I'm looking-
Grum's about to have a field day, isn't he?
Yeah, I'm looking for like either like sharp bones, like maybe a rib or a tooth, or I'd take some like intestines, like a long strand, kind of whatever is this.
Honestly, up to you. Everything is there.
All right. I'm gonna take a big slosh of intestines, and I'm gonna try and scramble up the dragon. Is he in the air or is he on the ground? Dragon.
He's on the ground. He can't. One of his wings was ripped off.
Oh, right. Yeah, well, I'm going to scramble up and try and wrap it around his neck and just
Oh my god.
choke him with his...
This just got real dark.
just with the entrails
So
here.
you're.
Here's your
Go ahead
friend
and make your
here.
attack.
Choking the life out of you. It's all
I hope
slimy.
everyone's okay with
you-
body horror.
Damn.
Well, what do I roll?
As
What do I
you-
roll? What do I roll? What do I roll?
Yeah, what does he roll?
Do you have a boon for choking out a dragon with the dragon's brother's intestines?
I can resist poison.
One die it is.
All right. Here we go. It's going to be the beach dice. Here we go. Oh, it's a good roll. I'm going to use Karma to boost that up to 6 to explode it if I can.
It explodes.
Unbelievable. Fucking believable.
It's 3, but I'm going to add my last Karma to get that to a 4. So a 6 and a 4. No more Karma.
Grum.
Did I kill it like this?
This guy only had 2 strikes left.
Oh
Oh!
my god, yes.
Ba, ba, ba,
How
ba.
do you want to kill this dragon?
I choke the life out of it with its friend's intestines. That's what I do.
No, it's his family members' intestines. These
Oh.
guys were brothers.
Yeah. Happy Father's Day.
This doesn't make sense. I love it.
Yeah. Choke it out. I just ride that corpse down as he kind of collapses down. Yeah.
Slowly, the white scales turn to an icy blue, to a purple, to a beet red, and then you see the dragon collapse underneath you. You slacken your grip, and the dragon's head lies on its side, tongue lolling out, eyes cold and lifeless.
That's my magic spell right there. I cast intestine choke.
You know what? I'm just gonna let you think that that's how that works.
It's probably for the best.
Magic. I got magic spells myself. Hey, you still got that rock? You want another one? I think I got another one, like a small one.
Sure, I guess.
Hang on, I gotta make a new cut.
No, don't cut yourself.
Well, it's how you get stuff out of the body, right?
No, you know what? You just keep it in you, and we'll just go find some dirt. We'll just go find some dirt. Let's find some dirt.
I'm pretty full though. I had a full lunch. Oh, some of that dirt. I think I'm down to like 2 jars left.
You ate all the dirt.
Yeah. It's
Got
how
a
you,
little bit of a sweet tooth, don't you?
it's the guys you get your center of gravity down. Let's check how everyone's doing here. I fixed my back, but
I think all my ribs are broken and my hand is broken, and I can't feel anything below my waist.
Hey, Walk, is this your wife over here next to me?
I'm not his wife.
Reggie, can you move my
No,
head?
not you.
Oh,
What's up?
Can you remove my head so I can look at it?
And like he like, give me a minute. And he you hear like this like staggering of like armor. He was much like he was at the.
Just as limp, one foot limping, the other one dragging on the ground behind him.
Cephaline?
Move.
I'm here. I'm back. Let me. Why would you? Of course. You save people. You saved me, you'll save everyone.
No.
Let me take a look at that.
And the armor slowly floats over to you and starts attaching itself back onto your body. It also like sort of morphs. It melts slightly. The spikes on the armor go in. A lot of the water just sort of melts off onto the ground, and it slowly melts almost until it's all gone, until there is but a single shard left embedded in the center of your collarbone.
It's not just me. We save people. You, me, everyone. It's more
And
than
most
just us.
importantly, we save each other.
And you can feel your bones painfully snapping back into place.
Okay.
Sorry.
No. It's
Can I roll for sus on his wife?
Roll for sus.
Is that
Yeah,
is that wind still happening?
1d6 or 2?
Do you have a boon for sus?
No.
Then it's a 1d6.
Okay, I can see into the future. Do I see?
You know what? That's totally valid.
Do I see? Is the wife gonna betray us all? Is this carnage?
Save it for part 3.
oh my god.
I'll allow you to cast a spell for this.
Okay, I cast sus.
Yep.
At
Valid.
what level am I
Third
casting
level.
this DM?
Cast sus.
Insight check plus like 5.
And in the casting of sus, both Imogen and Reggie get a hero die back from a donation from Res Verdi.
Just in time.
Thank you.
Where were you?
Alright, how many dice am I rolling for this spell?
Get
I'm
horses and all
totally
that.
kidding. Thank you.
In total, we're at 230. At 300, we will be doing a giveaway of a copy of EZD6, this game we're playing and trying to figure out how to play.
I don't know.
I think we're pretty much experts at it at this point.
I think so.
I would say so.
It feels it's like duck to water with this thing. Is that wind still blowing through? Is the weather still kind of balked?
The wind has ceased. The wind stopped blowing the instant the ice dragon died.
Okay.
What level am I casting the spell at?
I'll say 1. Just a
One?
power
Okay.
level 1.
Okay.
I was trying to suss out, not to fully know all of her potential courses of action.
That was a 5.
Nice.
Ooh.
With a 5. That is a success. You you close your eyes and you go back to that place, will another vision to come to you. And the vision is of the 4 of you sitting around the table just off of Reggie's back porch, finally eating that lunch that you came here to eat. You focus in specifically towards Woke and on the shard of ice embedded in his collarbone. And as you're trying to focus on this, you notice that Woke is happy. Happier than you've ever seen him. And then you come back.
Just gonna keep an eye on her friend.
So happy.
Reggie will take out the sending stone again. We're okay. So,
Immediate cheers from the other side, almost deafening you.
I think he absolutely breaks. He absolutely like bursts into tears.
We knew you could do it, Daddy. We knew you could. Yay! Daddy's coming home.
I mean, I killed it, didn't I? I thought I did something there with the intestines. I thought that was my jam.
You did very good. Good job.
Is Brum here? I mean, Bruce. Right? Brad? His name's Brum.
He's in the basement.
You're great at his uncle thing. You're great at this.
We'll just call him Lil B.
Little B. What's so funny? What's he laughing about?
Can I have a moment to mention? I know we're still like in this and stuff, but I say this with no no offense whatsoever. But the year 2 anniversary definitely needs to be not at my house.
That's fair.
I think Woke is just like laughing, like back on the ground, just laughing, encased in like ice, but happy.
We did it.
Can I don't even all this meat we had. Okay, can we just go? I can't process what to. We just killed 2 dragons, right? They're right there. Yep. Okay. There. That wasn't.
Yeah,
Technically, we killed him. We killed one twice.
Yeah, it's super
Technically.
easy. Barely an inconvenience, really. It was
So 3 dragons,
just
right?
the afternoon.
I'm sorry. Barely an
Actually, you know what?
inconvenience.
Except for
Actually,
that guy's
cut it.
house over there. That guy's house is.
It's just
That's an
just
inconvenience.
rubble, shards of wood everywhere.
You know the kids are not gonna believe me unless you guys are there, right?
It was that
You're
ice
gonna have to
merchant,
reenact this.
ice merchant's house who got fucking destroyed. Poor guy.
It was G. Williker's house.
G. Williker's house is
Williker's
gone.
house.
Unfortunate.
Of course
So
it was.
unfortunate.
Conspiracy.
Don't worry. Your kids think you hung the moon. They're gonna believe you.
What does that mean?
At
We
least I
got.
think you're right.
I mean, there's plenty of trophies around here. You want to take some like dinosaur bones with dragon bones?
Oh. Oh, where's that tooth?
Yeah. Give him some
So,
teeth.
it's over there.
Let's give him some
Oh,
teeth.
I'm so tired.
You go searching for the tooth in the pool, and it's a big tooth, so it's very easy to find.
Hey, Walk. Are you okay?
Yeah.
We're about to talk about, like, really important, marriage stuff, and then, happened.
Woke like walks over to Reggie. So like encased in like frost and rime, places a hand on his shoulder and says,
Oh,
I think things will be okay. I feel, well, I'm hurt. I feel like crap. But also,
yeah.
I feel connected. I feel part of something. But I also feel really hungry.
Fair enough. And in the meantime, and in between time, I've got about 20 years of experience of marriage, so feel free to open that library anytime. In the meantime, filet mignon! Let's go!
You hear, as you're descending the hill back to Reggie's house, Woke, you can hear in your ear,
Are you always this hungry?
That's my secret, Captain. I'm always. Sorry, no, sorry. That's a bad joke. Come on, come on, Steve, don't do that.
Complete it, do it.
Damn it. I'm sorry.
Don't be sorry. No. Complete the narrative.
Yeah, I go off on a fucking Avengers joke. Damn it.
Oh,
So, okay.
and on that note, we just hit 300.
Oh.
What?
Oh.
We just hit 300.
What? Wow.
Ah,
What
yes!
happened?
$300 raised for
Oh, we lost him.
the
Oh,
dragon.
no!
We will.
Oh, goodbye, Dennis. It was you had a good run.
It's like,
There we
I'm
go,
taking
there we
these
go.
$300 and I'm out of here.
You're mine.
I will. Let's see. We'll do this last quick epilogue scene of all four of us. Probably not at Reggie's house. We've been on a beach the whole time. We've been on this coastal island
Gotta
and
eat the
never.
charcuterie board first, Dennis. Like I hate to interrupt you, but we gotta
Alright.
eat the charcuterie board, bro.
All right, reward. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I
All
only
right.
say so because Ariana made it.
Congratulations, RJ.
RJ!
You won a copy
Congratulations.
of EZD6. We will be
Nicely
in
done.
contact with you to get you the gift card for Drive-Thru RPG so you can get your hands on this game yourself. Thank you so much for your donations and everybody that has donated. Let's do our epilogue and just riff off of each other for this amazing roleplay group. Like, you guys are fucking fantastic.
You're great, man. You did
One
great.
last time. Finally, you managed to get everyone. It's actually just the four of you. Reggie, it's been 2 weeks since the attack. You have finally gotten enough time away to go spend some time with your friends and the other heroes that have now twice saved this island. You're down at the beach, lying in the sand, listening to the waves crash onto the nearby rocks, relaxed and enjoying each other's company.
I think he'll walk up to Imogen. So fireworks, huh?
What? Who has fireworks?
You know exactly who has fireworks, and you know exactly who you gave them to. You really think that I wasn't going to find out?
Your kids are snitches. Anyways, I
mistake
hope they
that you
enjoy
made.
them.
And I think, like, as he says that, yeah, that's their get out of the jail free card, I suppose. Thanks for being a good aunt.
Oh. Well, I like your
gonna
kid.
get them. I was never gonna get them fireworks because I didn't think that they would, be responsible enough. And it turns out they definitely aren't.
Well, see now, technically you could count it as a learning experience, and education is just, you can't put a price tag on it these days.
Life lesson 692.
Yeah,
Don't put your thumb in the Roman candle.
definitely don't do that.
Yeah, so I guess what I'm trying to say is Bruce is going to need a new thumb, so we're going to have to talk about that.
Oops.
I'm totally just kidding. He's
Oh, okay, because I was just kind of figuring out if I could just magic it back onto his hand.
Well, you know what? I'll keep that in mind in case things go awry.
All right, well, we gotta pull spirits out of the wherever we pulled walks now laugh out of.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
concerned.
yeah, and yep,
Yeah.
yep. I agree.
And Walk, you are lying just out of earshot on this same beach, staring up at the crystal blue sky as it reflects in your new jewelry piece. And you hear your wife in your head.
You know, originally when I came here, it really was just for the beaches.
And now?
And I'm staying here because of you.
You, I.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. And the camera kind of like pans away, and Mocha's just like laying on the beach, and like you can see like the tide come in, come out, the waves crashing in, crashing out. The sky is beautiful. The clouds drift. The sun is in the sky, just like it should be.
And everything just feels right. And I hate to make this cut one more time, but where's Grum?
I don't.
No, I don't
love
hate
this.
it at all.
Uh,
But go ahead.
All right. Yeah, I'm in the water. It took a while to get in there, but I come screaming out of the water, just holding a big fish, and I get to the sand and I just like tear it open and just like rub it in the sand. You gotta try this. This is amazing. It starts crunching into the sandy fish.
Just cook it. You could. Okay. All right. Okay. Yep.
He's just having a great time at the beach.
Hey, Grum.
Yeah.
Do you So I talked to Ari about this. The kids really love you
Why?
because you're not me, and they get to be rebellious with you. So I was wondering if you wanted to move in.
No.
So as
I
you know,
want to
have
go
11
back.
children.
I want to go back to my tunnels. That's what I want to do.
So as you know, I have 11 children, and they would really love to see you every day
Okay.
and get dirty with you every day and hang out with you every day. But no pressure, but also like super pressure. You totally should. Free room and board. You don't even have to
I
take a
don't-
shower every day. If you
I don't need a room. I just sleep in the dirt. That's my thing. Like
know.
I'll
You sleep in
promise.
the dirt.
I got lots of stuff to do. I got lots of business. I got a very full schedule.
You can
I got
still-
all these
you can
tunnels.
Still do that. That's literally how that works. It's just room and board. Like you can still do those things. It's just you don't have to worry about where you're laying. You know, they miss. Okay, fine. They miss you. Okay, they miss you a lot. They really they like you. Actually, they like you better than I do. I do. No, I like you. I like you a lot. They just like you a lot.
Well, yeah,
And
that's
they miss you.
that's normal. I'm like really likable. Like everyone just wants to try and hug me for some reason, and I hate it.
And we don't have to hug you. We don't have to hug you. None of us. All of us don't have to. But we could elbow like bump if that's more comfortable for you.
Don't touch me.
Yeah. Okay. We could just like salute. We could just
I tell you what.
Grum.
Touch my fish. Touch it. We'll call it.
But like that's your fish right now. Like, what about tomorrow? Like, you're gonna eat that today, right?
Let's get
Like,
another fish.
What about tomorrow? Right. So okay, I'm making a deal. I cannot believe I'm gonna. I will salute every fish that you get every day. if you will move into the house.
No.
All right. Well, I tried. Cool. So, just so you know,
I'm not moving into your house. I live in tunnels, and I bury myself in the dirt. I need to. I've been away
But
from my
they
tunnels
love-
for so long.
Okay. No. She would. Ari would say.
I tell you
don't go
what,
too far,
you
don't go too
grill up
far.
some delicious
Don't go too far.
cat every now and then, and I'll be back.
How often will you be back?
Well, I don't know. I got lots of business to do.
You gotta make a commitment. I offered. This is a counter offer. Like this is a negotiation.
I can't commit to this. These are my kids. You know, I got my own stuff to do.
Okay, what stuff? What stuff do you have to do?
I got tunnels to get into. I think that was pretty self-explanatory.
I can help you with these tunnels.
No, this is a solo
And
thing.
my kids can.
If there's too
solo
many
thing.
people there, it could collapse and everything.
Bruce-
I got tunnels to get into.
Okay, Grum. Here's the problem. Okay, let's
Imogen just like 6 feet away, doubled over, laughing.
Right. Brass tacks. Here's the thing. I'm gonna lose Bruce. Bruce.
Why?
You're supposed to follow-
He's right
you're
there.
supposed to follow- He's right. I know. He's right next to you.
Wait, you want to put like a bell on him or something?
You can see
That's
Bruce
what it
now attempting to dig as deep as
Get
he
over
can into the sand, like by the tree line. And once he digs a hole deep enough, he just jumps into it.
Oh, that's a good hole. That's a good one. I'll take him with me to tunnels if that's what he wants to do.
No, that's not. No, that's wow. That's worse. Okay.
But he's into it. Look at him. He wants tunnels.
No, I know you really likes you, but you're gonna abandon him because you're not gonna come hang out at the house every day. So
I got stuff to do. It's not my house. It's not my kids. I got tunnels and I got dirt to dig. I'm sorry, pal.
okay, so
You gotta convince me of
you're
this.
gonna abandon him, huh?
I'm not abandoning anything. I just got my own stuff to do.
You're never gonna see Bruce again, right? Right? Yeah.
Maybe. I don't know. Seems like he's got his own.
Bruce, come here. Bruce, we're gonna have to have a real man's talk about boundaries and perhaps disappointment, and it's okay.
Boundaries. Disappointment. What's disappointing about tunnels? I love tunnels. Hey, Bruce, you want to come to see some tunnels? Tunnels sound great, right?
Huh? He sticks his head out of the hole, covered in filth.
Yeah. You want to see some tunnels? I got some great tunnels to show. They're on the far side of the volcano. Now that it's all dormant. Oh boy, the treasures is there we could find. We'll try to find some tunnels.
Oh,
Reggie will look at Bruce. See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow, Dad.
You don't have to make breakfast, but you have to make lunch. Your mother will be upset.
Lunchtime. When the sun is all the way at the highest point in the sky.
The high Matthew Mercer? Yeah.
All right. Let's go see tunnels, Bruce.
Tunnel time!
All right, we run off. We run off towards tunnels. As we're rolling for the last as soon as a 6. I got a 6 on the dice. We find the best time.
Rolling with found family. Great. Yeah, critical family.
Critical. Gotta use the
critical
graphic.
roll on
There
the
we
family
go.
check.
Critical family!
Wow, critical family. I've never seen it before.
I think Imogen and Iwaka, you're still here. Like Reggie is like beside himself. It's like, you know, the classic like I'm okay, I'm not okay, I'm not. Nope, the first one. Nope. He's a bad like he's that strong friend that are like, oh no, it's fine, it's totally fine. No, I'm cool. Totally cool. It's not cool. It's very not cool. No inside check required.
Yeah,
Very not cool.
No, this is too much. Woke just brings Reggie in for a hug.
He's 12 now, and no, you know, we need to like settle. He just needs to. Okay.
Reggie.
But Grub, really Grub. I mean, no, it's great. It's okay. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, Imogen. Yeah, you were saying something. I'm sorry. What? Yeah.
Take a deep breath. He's with Grum. He'll be fine.
Perfect.
Not helpful. Nope, not helpful. Not at all. I'm not even in that shot. What is ironic gonna think? Okay.
He's with someone who's resourceful, can kill a dragon with another dragon. I can't even do that.
Can't confirm. Was there? Yep. Okay.
Mhm.
Yep.
And knows his way around
But
tunnels.
what if they
pretty
do find
darn
a
well.
okay?
He's with an expert. He'll be fine.
Okay. I have to let him out the nest. Out the eggs. It's okay.
You want to have a crab at it?
Does anyone have beer? Can someone give me a beer?
No, but I got moonshine here.
Okay.
But what?
Fuck yeah.
I don't know why I'm surprised.
What do you mean?
Imogen just has moonshine.
Oh, that's what you're surprised about? Oh, okay.
I surprised myself.
She had moonshine on the island when we first met.
I love you all. Love you all.
We love you too, pal.
Are you okay?
Who are you
wish-
asking?
Shite. Well,
Yeah, I think it's gonna be okay.
okay. Maybe next time again. Year 2. Imogen, we're coming to your house. I'm just gonna go involuntarily.
Oh, I'm gonna have to get a house.
Here?
You got
And
y'all
with
know
that-
anyone rich?
And with the next storyline setting has been put into place, we will call the end of this amazing story. Oh my god.
Oh,
Grum
man.
off to do tunnel stuff and treasure.
My eldest kid. Oh, fuck. A terrible decision.
I love you guys so much.
Oh
This is
man,
good.
this was
Amazing job.
wild.
Wow.
Dude, can you
Oh.
just talk about the fact that we were supposed to be here today? It was supposed to be one charity game or whatever the hell, and we're
Yep, that's
and
right.
then oh, magic, amazing.
So when are we doing this again?
Yeah, good question.
That
3
is-
months from
that
now.
is- I'm going to bother you all until we have another date set.
Hell yeah,
Awesome
let's
now.
do it.
I don't know if it's going to
9/17.
be another EZD6 charity game or
GB, please,
playing
love
something
that.
else. Maybe. Ooh, do I want to say it? Campaign?
I'm tired, bro.
Yeah. If it's a campaign, we'll start sometime in 2024. I'm sure.
Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Wow.
This
Well,
has been amazing.
yeah.
We hit our first goal of 300.
Indeed.
We will contact you again. Congratulations to RJ if you're still here. Whether or not you're still
If not,
here,
no
I'll
worries.
get your contact info from Sarah and we'll get you your prize. Thank you to everyone who donated. We've been raising money for the Trevor Project tonight. It's an excellent cause. We need more money to be spent on the trans community and in general, but especially the Trevor Project's mission statement for ending suicide in young trans people. I mean, it's such a great cause, and I'm so happy that we raised so much money for them tonight.
Perfect.
Oh, that's fantastic. Yeah, thanks so much everyone donating and watching the show. And that charity link will still be open after the stream. So if you've missed the show, you can still make a donation if you open your wallets and feel charitable. So that'll still be there in the link in the description as well. And with that, thank you everyone for joining us. And maybe we'll do this again. So stay subscribed, and I think I'm going to do like a behind the scenes kind of live stream about all the like technical setup and
The
stuff that I
cutoffs
have.
that we are.
That'd be great.
Well, no,
That was
yeah.
intense.
yeah, I'm gonna have a
All the
little behind the
loops we
scenes kind
threw
of
at
thing.
you, ripping trees out of your ground.
Oh, yes. Yeah, something like that. But yeah, until next time, thanks everyone for tuning in, and let's create and inspire. Catch you then.
Oh yeah. Have a good night.
You all inspire.